All right, we should be live. Good morning. Good morning. Just making a quick coffee. Making a quick coffee. And then we'll get at it. Oh. Good morning there, Z. How's it going, man? Color looks kind of off here. It's all right. So what I'm gonna do here today is redo this mod here. Yeah, getting ready for work. Well, hopefully work is good. Hopefully it's going good. I mean, last time we talked about work, we were doing pretty good, so hopefully that continues. So yeah, I'm gonna redo this mod, clean it up, actually glue down. Then we gotta do the mods for core voltage, memory voltage, and I might do SoC voltage. We'll see. We'll see what I do. He's making a quick coffee. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good coffee. All right, so start removing some parts on this. Clean up the solder tip. There's that. Let's get rid of the wire holding it down. This is all for testing. Looks like it's gonna work good. Yeah. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, viewer request. So I mean, like, if you have any kind of like requests on videos. I try to do it ASAP. It's not perfect video by any means, but it works. I need some hot air for this. Motherboard came and just had a motherboard standoff stuck in. Oh, really? That's easy enough. Got a pair of pliers, screwdriver, and there you go. Because I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying. Motherboard standoff stuck in it. Yep. Somebody cross-threaded it. They cross-threaded it or used a wrong screw. Most likely cross-threaded. There we go. There's one wire holding that down. Now let's see if I can get rid of this whole ground in one shot. Might be able to. Gotta work though. Let's get the hot air a little bit closer. Because of the big ground here, it's pretty rough. Grounds are always hard to solder. Come on. There's the wire that was holding that. Get rid of this ground wire. Nice. Clean that up. There we go. Now, so what I'm going to do with this, set it up. I'm going to set it up after I get the voltage controls done on it. I think right there will work pretty good. I gotta keep it away from the mounting holes. And the wire's not, well, it's long enough, but not really long enough at the same time for this. I mean, off to the side wouldn't be bad. That works. That works. We'll see. See what I do with that. So again, zoom in here. I'm gonna go off of the shunt. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna, let's see, can you see the shunt? There it is, there's the shunt. And what I'm probably gonna do is trace back from the shunt. Or try to find another shunt to go off of that I can hopefully find a big plane. Yeah, enhance. Enhance! Zoom in. Enhance! I gotta see if I could find another one to be awesome. It's not too hard to do. Multimeter. Ohms, resistance, continuity mode, and then you can hold on to that 12 volt shunt on. So the shunt, the 12 volt shunt, So 12 volt goes in and the voltage comes out, then goes to the controller. So that's how that works there. Now, you got to hold on to where the 12 volt is, not on the other side, the 12 volt. This is 1.8. No, yeah, this is 1.8. I believe this is 5 volts. This is 1.8. Let's see. Just sucks on this. It really sucks. This card sucks in a way, just due to the fact like it's hard to. The shunt is so small, and I can't seem to find any other spot for it, for another shunt. On all those, there's just no other spot. Oh no. And since this is an O, should be able to do the other side. Okay, so this one over here is 12 volt. So if and that wouldn't be bad spot. So I'm going to zoom in in a better way for you. Just give me 1 second. Okay, then we'll do this. Now move my coffee. Alright. So here, it's another 12 volt shunt. Now what I'm going to do, I'm hoping, it's hard to see the trace. Maybe this end goes to this plane. If it goes to this plane, I'll scratch away the masking, so that way I get a good spot. And it looks like the cap goes there too, so that wouldn't be half bad spot. That wouldn't be a half bad spot to scrape away. Let's see. So to test that, it's pretty easy to do on this. So we found the shunt for 12 volt here. The shunt for 12 volt. It's pretty far over. So what I'm going to do is scratch away the masking here. Well, afterwards. So I'm going to hold this end, which is 12 volt shunt. And a way to do that, another test, because I've already grabbed the 12 volt shunt from over here. Over here. I'm going to put the other side to here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that is connected to 12 volt. And I've already done the test from the 12 volts on here. So these ones here. Second one over, this one's will be 3.3 volt. And then these ones here, front ones, will be your 12 volt. Okay. I guess another way that I can do it, because it looks like the plane for these. Okay, here's free. So it looks like the plane for these here. Oh, scratch on the table. So can we see that? I think we can see that all right. So these first three here, as you can see, these are the first three on the core side. So the front side of your graphics card. The first three are your 12 volt, okay? So these first three. and these are for your 12 volt. Now I go into right here. If you can see the plane here, I call them planes. It's technically a trace, right? But I call them planes. Bigger. This is more like a trace. These smaller rows here. These are just data traces. So they're very thin. Your power traces will be a lot thicker. All right. So right here, first 3 is for 12 volt, and let's see how I can test that to show you. Difficult to test it because I have to go from this side and go over to the other side onto the 12 volt shunt. But if I hold one end to here, we'll get some beeps. Same thing with the first one. These first 3 are your 12 volt, so they're connected, and as you can see, we got the connection here. So if I really wanted, I could scrap away the mask in here and add 12 volt shunt, or add a 12 volt source. And that's connected to that, which would be a cap. See how we have a C right there and a C right here for caps. Could add cap onto that. I'm not going to. Maybe I will. It's just this plane's not as big as what I'd like. Just in case I don't know how much power I'm actually gonna be able to pull. Because I know it's not gonna be like my other cards that I have and pull a lot of power. This is 37 watts stock. It's 37 watt. So maybe I'll be pulling about 100, which I only need about 15 watts. Motherboard will be able to pull more. But it's not really good at, well, 15. It's technically your 12 volt here. Your 12 volt. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These right here are rated for 66 watts for your 12 volt. It's 66 watts. And your 3.3 is 9.9, roughly 10 watts for your 3.3. Alright, so add those together, there's your 75 watts. But your 12 volt's only 66 watts, not 75 on your 12 volt, 66. And then the max you generally want to do is about 50, around 50 watts. That's why a lot of cards for only through the actual PCI Express for PCIe connector is only rated, generally going to use about 50 watts generally. Around there. Not going to go any higher though. What I'm going to do is check to see if this plane's connected to this shunt. Oh, I'm not even looking at it. There it is. So I'm going to see if this plane here, hey, you can see it all right there. See if we can clean it up a bit better here and see if it really a bit better. Yep, we can. Nice. All right, so we got this plane here goes to this here, and it goes to this cap. This is the plus side of the cap. This is the negative side of the cap, or the ground. All right. So this is our ground plane. This is our positive plane. And we can check with that again from shunt. Why you're not beeping? Why you're not beeping? That's the ground. That's a ground plane. That's odd. Ground plane. So this trace does not go there. This trace might go under. I was hoping it would go to here, but it's not by the looks of it. Yeah, it's not even connected to that. So the back side here, back of the card, the first ones, you don't worry about the first one. Second ones will be our 12. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Now, let's check that with that. Yep. So that is good. I'm wondering where that actually goes now. So I'm going to scratch this masking away. Alright, just scratch a little area here. Don't need much. Might need my... Should be enough. Nope, not connected. They're not connected, but to the cap, it is. So the cap's connected there, but not the 12 volt. That kind of sucks. I was really hoping that plane would be good for that. And I'm not sure where that goes underneath. Here, maybe? Maybe? We'll hold this up somehow. There we go. I need something else to wheeze a bit here. You know, grab my coffee, put it there. There. No. Okay. So it goes internally somewhere. That's also sucks there how that happens. And internally it goes somewhere else. It's only a small trace. I want a plane to go to. I don't see. There's some shunts, a 2R2 up here. But then it goes somewhere internally. Right? So 12 volts, see? Yeah, that's 12. Connected. Not connected. And this here, it's not a half bad sized trace. The size of that trace is not bad. Just it's not good enough. Nothing on the front side. That'll be for 12. Back side. And the back side has this ground, the back side, but 12 volt here. These two pins here. As you can see, this plane. Yeah, how's it going, man? See how we got this plane here. Then it goes up to this point. So one of these sides here on this cap, not that side, this side. Oh, no, this side. Or is it? This side here is part of this plane. So that wouldn't be bad. This, and then, yeah, so after this section here, it goes internally. That's annoying. That's annoying to deal with. Although we got a decent plane here that can handle some of the heat, that's good. Because again, we're adding extra power, right? And these traces, a small trace, so we'll go back down here. Let's go on this side though, easier to show. See these traces. I'm showing that for you. Trying to blind you. So see these traces. Yeah, that little trace goes over. We got to there. This is data send traces, so they don't have to be big. Yep. This card here, I've already gone over it. I don't need any help. I'm a top overclocker in Canada. So here, we're missing pads. I've had, so these three, when I got this card, it was missing this, and this. And these are old solder joints, so they don't look great. But it was missing all three. It worked fine. Oh, nah. I mean, it's fine. What tech streamers? JFix Discord? JFix? Yeah. Yeah, and I can fix these. I can fix these if I wanted. I've already done testing. This card's actually really good silicon. I was actually quite happy. It's got good silicon. Already, it's not even AMD card, it's ATI. It's a HC5450. I can max it out just by putting it on water. So that's why I have to do the mods. So that way I can go farther than what the limits are. And then I have to do a whole bunch of different software mods to go farther, of course. But I won't be able to go farther on the memory or the core without doing voltage mods, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'll check out that J fix. But I mean, I'm not really caring to do that. If people want to share my channel and help me out that way, that's awesome. It's just I already got a bunch of like other top overclockers in the world that watch my channel too, so it's not like I really need exposure for that kind of stuff. I would like to be able to get sponsors eventually, but I also don't want sponsors because they want me to sign a certain contract and say nothing but good stuff, and I'm not someone that's gonna say good stuff about something that's trash. So yeah, we got this 12 volts down here, shunt. That literally goes to nothing, unfortunately. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on my shorts and that lately, and I've gotten a ton of subscribers just from my shorts, which is good. And if I can just get more people commenting on, some videos that they would like to see. I got a Discord channel. If you want to, go join a Discord channel, give me information. Yeah, I mean, I don't care for the shorts, but it's been pretty good for the past week now. I've gotten like 60 subscribers just from the shorts. Yeah, did you? Okay. Yeah, my shorts aren't great. I mean, my videos aren't even great. It's it's more or less get my name out there, make a bunch of videos, say what's good, what's not good type deal. But I really can't find I can't find a good power plane. Yep. Yeah, that Discord. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. So, I mean, if there's any kind of like shorts you would like me to try to do, and I've just started doing like the music instead of like my own kind of music that I do, which is like overclocking music, and it's literally my own lyrics that I use AI to help me make some like you know good soundtrack more or less, and like in AI voice. Even though the AI voice is not bad, but it's my own lyrics and all that. It's all the overclocking, RAM overclocking, and stuff like that. I've been using like more well-known music, and I don't care for it, but it's working. So yeah, if there's any kind of videos you guys would like me to do, talk about, I'll do what I can. Yeah, Z's already been here. It's you already donated $2. He's heading to work though. So down here seems to be like a decent spot. So this here is connected to these here, which would be connected to my front as well here. And that's not a bad power plane, and it's not be a decent spot to solder to. So maybe I'll scratch away the masking here and solder on that, and it will automatically go up to the shunt right here before it goes to controller. So that would be all right. PEX is here. This is the PEX shunt. This is 5 volt. This is 12 volt. Yeah, 12 volt. Don't care about PEX. PEX isn't needed for this. PEX won't be an issue for not having enough power. I'm gonna be adding voltage control. Give me one sec. It's unenhance. All right. So we're essentially gonna be making this little card look like this card. Water. Water. My chilled water is up by LN2 records, so I'll just continue with the chilled water, and just water until I can afford to get myself a LN2 pot and then start doing dry ice. But I've already gotten, especially all my AMD cards, I've already gotten them as high as LN2 on water. Yeah, it costs a lot to make a single stage. It's not cheap. I don't have that kind of money, buddy. I do YouTube, and it's a small YouTube channel, so I don't make much. No, I do dry ice. And even if I did LN2, around my area for LN2 and dry ice is super cheap. Super cheap. Dirt cheap, basically. I can walk in and get my own if I wanted. Like, it's super cheap here where I am. That's one thing in Canada that's cheap here for some reason. Cheap LN2 and cheap dry ice. Especially dry ice. Dry ice is dirt cheap. $3.60 a liter? Yeah, no, it's like $1.50 a liter here. Dry ice is less than $1 a pound. Delivered, I believe. Last time I checked, delivered less than $1 a pound. Yeah, man, dirt cheap. That's why I would like to be able to afford LN2 pot. Yep, I'm gonna be doing a chiller too that hopefully does about -60. That's the goal. -40 would be where the minimum. Yeah, basically, right? Right. Yep, and doing the chiller's awesome. I mean, it works. Dry ice would be a lot better, or LN2 would be, of course, be better. I could start on LN2. I got enough knowledge for all of that, but right now I'm trying to stay in my league and get better on my league. I need to get more graphics cards. I do graphics cards mostly. I do CPU, motherboards, RAM as well, overclocking, but I do it all, but I love GPUs. There's so much, as you can see, so much more involved. Like all the crazy mods you can do with graphics cards is way more intuitive on it. Luger, top 10 in Canada. Luger, Luger. We got records for. I did have records on 1080 Ti. I think someone took one of them. I got second now for one of them, but I did have records on 1080 Ti, 1080. I got a lot of records on 3070 Ti, Vega 56, 770, 8600 GS, 9500 GS, GTX 260 V2. What else? We got a bunch. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, not Luger 09, just Luger, Luger. All right, but yeah, that's basically what we're doing with this card here. We're gonna be adding memory voltage, core voltage. I've already got cap mods done onto it. I gotta add another cap back onto it, but I already got cap mods done onto it. They're just not that many, and a lot of 0201s were added onto this card. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I'm gonna do for memory and core. I don't think I have to worry about SoC. And then this is an HD 5450. Yeah, how's it going there, Vep? This is an HD 5450, and yeah, it's actually not bad. It's pretty good silicon, actually. Quite happy with it. But it's annoying me. I'm trying to find a really good spot to add on extra 12 volt. I've already done it right here, which works. It's just the trace I'd like to be a bit bigger of a trace. The trace is... Give me a minute, I can get a measuring device for it and see how thick that trace is. If the trace is... I don't know. It's definitely not 5 mil. It's a few mil, though, which will give me an extra, like, 20 watts, basically, and keep the trace cool. Coffee! Yep, I already got my coffee. I'm not sure where my good measuring device is right now, which is really good ruler. Really, that's all it is. And they get calipers. 15%, not even? Wow. No, it's not tape. This is a metal surface. Metal surface. It's a side panel off an old computer case. It looked like this beforehand. That way I can protect my table from the above hot air from when I'm working. So I don't have to worry about, especially with any kind of solder following too. That way it's protected. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do there. I'm going to probably add it to that. Down here. Yeah, because that's a good spot. It's actually a good spot. I thought we were lower than 15% now for gaming GPUs. Now, my table is pretty good. Table's in good condition. There's one spot. I got a little... Yeah, accidentally touched it with the soldering iron, but it is what it is. The matrix batteries explained scene comes to mind, but GPUs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, my workbench is pretty good. That's just a metal table. Metal... Protect my surface area. So I'm going to scratch away this surface. And I'm going to go off of that. So we'll zoom in. That way we can all see here. Go. Now, can we make this look a little better? Oh yeah. Now we can see. So this is what I'll be scraping away. Is this. I'm going to add it right to the 12 volt pins here. We got 12 volt and pretty sure it's ground. It's right there. First pin's ground, I believe. Then we got two 12 volt on this side, on the back side. That's how it works. Two 12 volt. Now on this side, we got three. 1, 2, 3. Go to this plane. This plane is easier for me to work with. And it's going to work better for my connector. I'm white but brown. Yeah. Yeah, but DNA says they're mine. Yeah. I need to sharpen my tweezers for this. Masking seems to be pretty rough. No, I don't have a Dremel, unfortunately. That works. And grab my razor blade here. We can clean this up. I know I need a Dremel. I know. And I need to get myself some masking, some epoxy masking for this as well. See that all right though? There we go, starting to get to the copper now. Yeah, I mean, I got tools, but I don't have a Dremel. It's one thing I don't have. Could be better, could be worse. Now we'll add a little bit of heat to the surface. There we go. go. What are you guys talking about? I'm from colonized out, not Hawaii. Guitar pedals are the exact same size as this, just a random fun fact. Not really. They're not really the same science as this. I mean, with the resistance, yeah. Resistance and also voltage stabilization, yeah, it makes sense. If you're talking about this kind of stuff, what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think you're modifying guitar pedals though, like this. Okay, so we got that now. We got a good spot where we can solder to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it like this, right up here. So I'll probably get rid of this VGA. So I'll probably do that. I don't think... Well, I mean, that works. I could go all the way over. It technically stays out of my way for everything. Keeps it in my way. And that would work. Yeah, so I can do this. Works for my connector plug. Reaches everywhere I want. And stays out of my way on everything. I like that. Oh. And that reaches. I'm going to take this. Can remove some pins. I'm not going to need that much for this. Yeah. So we'll do this. Snippy snips. Snippy snips. Snips. then I'll add 2 wires. England coffee? I don't think I've ever had England coffee before. I mean, it sounds like it'd be good. So I'm going to go across. Like that. Down to that. Give me 1 sec. Let's get this ready here. Let's up their shipping game lately. That's pretty good. 3 hours after you get the item, it says delivered. Well, what? Need some hot air to warm this up. If it wasn't showing it, 1 sec. There we go. And hook that to there. That's all hooked up. I don't believe we're making contact with anything that I don't want to make contact with. That's good, actually. Okay. I'm gonna grab some hot glue. Wow. Probably not a lot of people. It's a lot of fake news, man. There's so much fake news. There we go. We got 12 volt on the ground hooked up. So, check for shorts, pretty easy. Alright, pretty easy. So we go to connection point, ground. High ohms, no short there. Go to the 3.3. High ohms, no short. 1.8. No short. And to the 5 volt. No short. We go to the 12 volt now. We should have low ohms. Perfect. Okay. So no short. No short. So we're good to go for that. Now we're gonna have to work on. Let's raise that up. We need to work on voltage control. So we have to go through the controllers. Grab this. A little bit of thermal paste. I've already shown how to do this. A little bit of thermal paste on your controllers, your IC for memory if you wanted. And check each of those. Wipe it down. Enhance. There you go. UP 77060. 60 what? UP 770608. UP controller is one that we're looking for. Yeah, so can you read this? How well, hold on. How well can you read this? Memory IC. It's clean. How well can you read that? Right? Can you read that? I got a YA. Then if we grab, where did I put it? Oh no. There it is. A little bit of thermal paste on a Q-tip. You just rub it over the whole surface. Like this. Right? See how we got that? Get a clean Q-tip. Clean it up. A professional overclocker showed me this. Kind of figured something like this would work, but Sebi, a professional overclocker, gave me a hint. Why don't you just do this? Alright, that works pretty good, doesn't it? Ta-da! Now we can read it. YA71GG6JB-25. Yeah, Sebi's awesome. I like him because he didn't give me the answers, he just gave me hints for stuff. Because I like to learn. I like to learn, educate myself, so that way I can educate others through knowledge and my own work. And I do stuff completely different than other people. You'll see that I do stuff completely different. Get the same results, if not better, but basically generally get the same results. Nice, yep. I mean, all of that knowledge is out there already. I mean, he should have gave you the forums to go on for that. For the chiller. Again, the way I'm gonna want to make my chillers not like anywhere else you'll see. I want to make mine as efficient as possible. Yeah, good. Now we got a lot of new products out there, components now for it that make them way better than what they used to be. Still not cheap to do though. That's what sucks. Yep. See, I grew up with a father that did that stuff, and I got into it as well. My father works, he does nuclear power plants, Google, a whole bunch of other places you can think of. So I had to learn a lot. Well, learned a lot from him. Yeah. So try to save your money where you can, of course. Yeah, the refrigerant stuff is, I mean, because you're gonna need to do trial and error on it, because you're not gonna get it perfect right off the bat, and you're gonna be very unhappy. And yeah, you're gonna probably need to get a bunch of refrigerant. What refrigerant are you thinking? Or what? Yeah, buddy, if you're talking to someone that's done roofing, framing, floor work, roofing, so shingle, metal, framing, heavy gauge steel, light gauge steel, wood, 24 pound R507. R507's all right. I mean, it's on the cheaper end. You think you're gonna get your water temp down to -40 though with 507? I've broken almost every bone in my body, buddy. So I know what you're saying. Hopefully your wrist heals up good. Yeah, that's -35 on the higher end. I think you're only gonna get around -27 to -30 maybe for water temp. How big of a volume of do you have? Oh, buddy, yeah, you're talking to someone that literally can't straighten his fingers properly. It's hard to show right now, but I've already shown my hands are completely messed up. Basically, I have no nerve endings on my fingertips anymore from all the abuse. My wrists messed up too. Yeah, you will. At least I got movement in my wrists. My wrists are still pretty good. My hands, nah. I've got my thumb almost completely lost my thumb. Almost completely lost fingers. Multiple ways. Broken every rib. All my teeth are broken. Jaw, nose, ankles, toes, fingers, wrists, the knuckles, of course. Knuckles is from fighting. Oh yeah. A new PC Spectre RTX 5060, i7 13700K, 16 GB DDR5. Oh, oh, oh! I feel bad. 8 gigabytes sucks. 8 gigabyte sticks suck. I understand, buddy. I understand. I'm just saying, 2x8 suck for RAM, but I hear ya. 1 terabyte SSD. What was the 790 motherboard? Do an 850 watt PSU or above. As soon as you go from 750 to 850 watt, you're in a completely different bracket, and they design their power supplies for their 850s and up better than the 750s and down. So you can improve there. Your RAM 2x16 would be better. 2x24 would be even better, but 2x16 would be better. I just understand the price point. 5060 is fine. I mean, your 13700K is good for like a 5080. One ankle? Yeah, I've done my one ankle I don't know how many times. I don't know how it still works proper. Fucked, broken up, you know, the plates in your feet. I've messed up the plates in my feet. Yeah, 270K is amazingly good. I would get it if I could afford it. I would. Yeah, we got this going now. Solder joint could be a little prettier there, though. I'll clean that up later, though. Just a solder joint. This one's pretty good, though. Focus. There. That one's pretty good. This one, the ground's not great. The ground's harder to solder, especially when you got a lot of solder. Yeah, and I'm not. I mean, I get why you're going with only 16 gigabyte DDR5, but so that way you don't have to buy again. RAM's not gonna be coming down anytime soon. Buy it used, okay? Buy it used. You can get a lot cheaper if you buy RAM used and go 2x16, not 16x2, but 2x16. So 2 sticks by 16 gigabyte each, and that'll be better. Try, if you can, try to get yourself like a 6400 and up kit if you can. I'm not saying you will, but at least a 6000 kit and up. If you can get an 8000 kit for a decent price, definitely get that. Because I'm only saying that because you're pairing it with 13700K. And an 850 watt PSU, because just in case you want to upgrade your GPU later on, you're already there. And an 850 watt PSU is just, well, it could be better built than a 750 watt. Yeah. Let's see. Discord? Yeah, give me a second. I'll check Discord. Yeah, and with the 13700, you didn't post anything? With the 13700 for gaming, you can just put it into gaming mode in the BIOS. Go into the BIOS and put gaming mode. It just puts the P core only. That's all you're gonna need, and it's very low wattage. Then you can pair it with a bit beefier GPU. But then if you need the cores, you can just go back in the BIOS and enable the E-cores or get out of gaming mode. But going to performance cores only, it's really good. And then you can also overclock the snot out of them too. 5.8 gigahertz, right around there on 13700K if you have decent enough cooling. If you're on an air cooler, yeah, you probably want to get maybe 100 megahertz more, but still low wattage. Yeah, you can't post anything in the YouTube. YouTube won't allow you until you become a moderator, unfortunately. I mean, if you stick around the channel, and I see that you're a decent person, you can be a moderator, of course. Just generally, I try to wait off before I make someone a mod. Yeah, if you go to Discord channel, though. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is you in Discord. Okay, yeah. 265 KF, 9070 XT. I mean, I wouldn't go after the 9070 XT, buddy. It's not good. I mean, can't say it's bad, but for $700, you can literally spend like what? Get yourself a 5070 or 5070 Ti and absolutely crush that card. My 3070 Ti matches the 9070 XT, so 2,197. Wow, really that much? The Z890 board's actually not a bad price for 227. That's a good cooler too. The Arctic Liquid Freezer 3, it's actually pretty good. Patriot Viper 32 gigabyte, 2x16. Yeah, 7200 kit. Yeah, that's for 250 used. I mean, that's shit. It's not bad for a 7200 kit. CL34. I wonder what voltage is. Hopefully it's not M-die. Hard to tune them, but probably is M-die. Oh, that's why you're up to over 2,000, because you got two 2 terabyte NVMe drives. 5.0s. Okay. Okay. It's not bad though. 1,000 watt PS. Oh yeah, here. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, let's see what the 5070 Ti says. Your 5070 Ti would put you to that, eh? 949. It's an. Oh my god, eh? Really? An extra 100. Oh, extra $200. What? Is there no cheaper option for the 5070 Ti? I mean, still, it's not bad. 2386 or 2400. It's still not bad. Still not bad. Yeah, those aren't bad. Those aren't bad for sure. Hey, how's it going there, JFix? Did somebody put me in the JFix Discord or something? Because somebody said they're going to. How's it going there, JFix? I didn't even see you there. I was just reading the PC part picker there. My bad. I was just reading that off. So, oh, okay. Well, welcome to the stream. Is Lead Farmer? Okay. I'll have to thank him then. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Just add an extra power to this 5450. And then right now, so I just added that to it, just a 6-pin. I don't need much. I just put it to a power plane down by the 12 volt in, just to a power plane. I was gonna go to the shunt, but it's just smaller area, and this is I was able to shave away the masking to get a good solid hold there, so we're good. Yep, HD 5450. It's an ATI card. No, it's not AGP. Not that old. 5450 came out in 2006, I think. My memory is usually pretty good. Let's see. Oh no, it's 2010. 2010, so not that old. It's only 16 years old. Yeah. 2010. Not that old. Not my oldest card I've done. That's for sure. And then I have to search up the Controller for the core, and the memory I think is over here. I think this is for the memory, this one, and then uh, this one's for the core. No, this one's for the core, right here, and this will be for the memory, I believe. So, to their UP controllers, I'll have to search them up here. I'm gonna go search them up here, and I'll put it on screen, of course, so I can show people how to search up the data sheets for this kind of stuff and go through the data sheet on the controller. These are very basic controllers, very, very basic. These older controllers that are only 8 pins are very basic. So I'll show people how to do it, go through it, but it's very, very easy. The 270K, yeah, it's an upgrade. It's the yeah, it's an upgrade, man. Your 265K. No, wait. You got 265 or what did you get? You got 265, didn't you? Single core performance is a lot higher. It's also 24, full 24 core. Yep. Soldering on, do an upgrade 49 to 48 gigabyte. Yeah, but you're stressing a memory controller out too much, and there's no upgrades for most people 48 gigabytes. You're just stressing a memory controller out. Won't be able to overclock very high. I mean, yeah. Yeah, hey, how's it going there, Led? Thanks for sending over, or putting in my live stream. Yeah, or yeah, you can save a bit. I mean, $300 for 270 though is really good. I'm lazy. Hey, just because you're lazy doesn't mean you're not smart, right? Being lazy means you have to find ways to do things a bit better. Yeah, so I'm gonna search up the controller. Just give me 1 minute here. I want a 270K and a 5070 Super Ti. Yeah, whenever they come out with the supers. End of this year, early next year, maybe. Maybe. It's still a maybe. Alright, I'm back here. So we're gonna go get a new page here, and then we gotta go UP 610-1. Alright, so we got feedback. Alright, yes, this page here works. Do we have a all data sheet for it? Yeah, we do have an all data sheet. I do like all data sheet. Now, let's see. Now we'll add this window. Here. All right, so this is the data sheet for this UP controller here. We have this set up right. Let's see. Go. It's not really showing the screen that good, but all right. So here, yeah, mouse is set up good. All right, good. So we got here. This is the UP610 controller. So 6101. So this is our buck controller. Here's our feedback pin. It's one we're going to go off of for given extra voltage. Is the feedback pin on this one. So pin 6. Alright, and then we gotta go from the point of reference, which would be an indent or it could be a silk screen. This will probably have to be an indent, and then pin 6, alright? So what we'll do right here. So point of reference is right here. And we gotta go on to this pin. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This pin here is the one we have to do a measurement on. Alright. Measurement, I mean a resistance measurement. They go into resistance. See, I gotta do this with this controller. There we go. Should give me a better lower resist. Nope, or not. Lower resistance. Yeah, there we go. We gotta figure out this. Gotta go onto a ground point, and then we gotta go to the controller here. Check its resistance. Nope. Oh, I'm going wrong pin, that's why. There we go. So 9.69. That's really high. It's 9.69. We'll just times this one by 20. 200 kilo ohm is pretty wild for feedback. It's pretty wild for a feedback. My bad. Move around the mic. Alright, so we need a 200 kilo ohm, which is pretty wild. 300 works too. We need 204. 203. 204. So there's 204. 200 kilo ohm. So roughly we'll add on that 37 to that 165. There's 200 kilo ohm. Alright. You only want to times it by a higher number than 20, but by 20 is fine, and the stepping will be a bit better too. And the stepping is, let's see if I can find a piece of paper. Yeah, a piece of paper here. So when I'm talking about the stepping for this is, so this is a 204, so it's W. I'm doing this backwards. 204, okay? W204 is 200. 200. 1, 2, 3 kilo ohm. Alright, so it's 200 kilo ohm. And that's what we need. So our resistance on our feedback is 9. 9.6. 6, right? 9.6. And we're going to times that by a certain amount. Generally 25 or 28, 30 works too. The higher number you get, so timesing this number by a higher number, is going to get you to closer to the actual stock voltage. Now, what that does too with these trim pots is the lower you go for, so turning this down, so say a big circle here, right? And you got point of reference, so you're 0, and you got all these little steps, and then the steps will start spacing out further and further away. All right. Now this trim pot, it's 30 turns. 30 turns to the 0, 30 turns all the way up. Okay. 30 turns. The more turns you go, the bigger these steps are. So having too high, so if I did a 500,000 kilo ohm on this, it would make it so that way when I turn it 20 times, after the 20 times, the steps are so big, the voltage will just, the resistance changes so much per little turns that your voltage just goes way up with a small amount of turn. All right. That's why you gotta be careful with your stepping. So what I'm doing with it is just doing it by 20, which gives me, you just gotta do 10. Just put this to 10, might as well make it easy. 10 by 20, which gives me 200,000 kilo ohms. All right. Okay, so if I do this again, show you. Just might as well put that 10 kilo ohms, right? Then we times that by 20. Yes, 10 kilo ohms, 10,000 kilo ohms. This is 9,000 kilo ohms. 9 kilo ohms. Sorry, I'm saying this wrong. 9 times 20, 20,000. Sorry. So 10 by 20. Make sure we're going right spot here. So 10 by 20. That'd be 200,000, right? So we got this. That'll be for our core. Now I'm pretty sure memory is over here. And this is a UP6101. So same. Same controller. So that might not be. Might not be for it. Well, we'll have to do testing and see what controller it is. So we also got this controller, UP7706. Zero six data sheet. And this here, point of reference is here, feedback is here. So I'll have to check this one here. So got this back. What do we got for resistance on this one? That seems more like what we need. 3 kilo ohm. Yeah, this seems better for that. I'm wondering if that is for SOC now. But since 12 volt goes to that, that'd be for core. You know, I was going Dabitron, but 3 kilo ohm. 100,000 would work for that. So 104. Should have a 104 here. Two, 104 for that. And this one's also a UP6101. See what that's reading over there. Still reading 9.6 for that one. And this one's a PM25L, which kind of seems odd. PM25. PM25L V5 data sheet. 512. Yeah. 512. What's this one saying? For this. So we got VCC, hold, SCK. No. Don't need it. So chip enable hall. Nah, it's not what we need. Okay. Yeah, so UP7706 and the UP 1 UP 6101 seem more logical. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dab. Let me just break this pin off. So I'm doing with this, I'll just break the one pin off because it won't be used. She knew it. She's like, I ain't going to that. I ain't. No, you can't do this. My cat is like, nah. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Dab. I mean, yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? We got some 28 gauge wire here. Yeah, that's usually how it goes too. Unfortunately, it's usually pretty quick. She was an old kitty. She lived a good life. It's the main thing. Want to double check this before I go on. Yep. So cut this long for now. Now I want to go to wiper side. So we're going to add a little bit of flux onto this. This is the wiper side. Your middle is going to be your ground. Wiper side though, a little bit of flux. And solder that on. And solder the other side to a ground point. Let me make this a bit easier. Terrible solder job. But 'Gotta run. Alright, so that's soldered up now. One side to controller, one side to ground. So your ground, middle, your wiper to the controller. Now, look at the readings. .16. .2. Okay. And that's our already down 0.4 roughly. So if we go the opposite way, the voltage will increase due to our resistance going down. 9.1. Almost 9. So there we go. So what I'm going to do right now is check, see if it's working good. Give me one sec. So I'll make sure we're actually hitting the voltage for the core. It does look. I'm just gonna change the. Give me one sec. Oh, you got some good news? That's good. Alright, yep. So that does go to the core, exactly what I thought. So yes, this UP controller does go to core. We can cut these shorter now, rehook them back up to a better spot for me to actually. It does reach over there. That is it staying on my way. It does. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Yeah, we'll put that right there. So there we go. I got the core set up. I'm pretty sure this is memory. Pretty sure. That's right. That's right, Vep. Yeah, that's right. Cats too. That's right. My dog cat is amazing. Gabby Goo's amazing. Let's check this again. .4. 4.4. Yeah, 4.4. I got 100 kilo ohm, which will work for that. So we'll do the same thing because I'm pretty sure this is memory. I could do tuning mode. I don't think it's gonna. We got this UP7, which what the UP7706. And feedback is this pin right here. Oh, to this, yeah, this pin here. No. Yes. There. Oh, wait. That might be it. Well, I mean, I've seen it before where they use the same style controller, one for core, one for memory like that, so it's a possibility that it is it. I'm not sure where I put the cooler for this. I'll have to see if I can find it so I can just put the cooler to it quickly for more testing purposes, but for now, yeah, that goes like right there. I can almost solder that right into place. We don't need much for this one. Like so. Can't see. I'm just soldering that on to this over here. I need a bit of solder. There we go. This one's gonna be kind of annoying to do. Maybe we'll make it about there long. Pretty short. And we can get these crappy strippers in there. Yep. like so. Little bit of flux. Little bit of solder. And this is our 100 kilo ohm. And we'll solder that to the wiper side. Glue that in place. I don't use that. I use brass scrunchie. There's my brass brush. And I use a brass brush. But it works good, yep. I got a damp thing if I need it. I just don't generally use it. I just generally don't use it. That's all. And to a ground point. Ground point, let's see. Nope. Yep. A little bit of flux. A little bit of solder. A little bit of flux, a little bit of solder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spin this up. Need a bit of flux. Need a bit of solder. Oh, I guess we need some solder. There we go. And put that to there. There we go. I'm gonna tuck this underneath that one. Like that. There we go. Now I'm going to check the memory. Actually, I'm going to check the resistance. Right now, check the resistance on the memory. Ooh. There we go, 4.25. So we're down a bit, but that's fine. So M. I'll have to find my marker. Core. Alright. Memory and core. Now I gotta go check to see the voltage on the memory right now. Core works. Core's already at 1.08. Barely up from stock. Alright, so that is memory as well. Sweet. So that's memory. So we got now cap mods. I can add more caps to it. We got cap mods, 12 volt extra source mod, core and memory mod. Now, what I'm wondering is if this controller is for SoC. It's not sure if that's gonna be beneficial. Could help memory. I find the cooler for it though. Yeah, he's a happy puppy now. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I got a bunch of grocery bags laying around, and whenever Gabby's in psycho mood, she'll just run around, jump inside one bag, and then jump into another bag, and hope that I start chasing her and playing with her. It's got a bunch of grocery bags laying around. Oh, she loves it. Absolutely loves it. So yeah, these work. These work. These work. So yeah, that was right. I mean, pretty. Once you start learning this, you'll start knowing that what controller is which. This controller, since it's closer to the memory as well, kind of figure that this controller was for the memory. What do you know? And then this controller, since the 12 volt actually goes to, like a 12 volt shunt goes to it, then yeah, of course, kind of figured it was for core. So pretty easy there. I'm hoping that this mod here helps, like doing it this way. I haven't done it this way yet, so I'm hoping this works pretty good for stability wise. Yeah, I do. I do got a good excuse. She absolutely loves it. Her eyes just get so big, and then she just holy. She sounds like a damn elephant though, running around, but she does. She loves it. I just don't think SOC's gonna be. I don't think I need to worry about SOC at all. I don't think so. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can find the like that. Hey, I found it. Holy crap! I found it. Here it is. Here's the stock cooler for it. Absolute trash, but at least we can do some testing now. Show you. Absolutely garbage, but it works. Well, that's a lot of thermal paste, but whatever. I'm out. There we go. All right, so stock cooler. Yeah, there we go. Stock cooler is all set up. Yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast. Yeah, that's right. Yep, I hear you on the packing. Yep. That's right. I mean, I've spent money on toys for her, like for like play. She plays fetch, but then she'll just loot. She just I don't know why she does it. It's like she does it on purpose. She like plays with it and then like basically puts her underneath something where she can't reach it and then never see it again or never figure out where it is until you do a big cleanup. Go, oh, so this is where all your toys are. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's just a little guy. There we go. I'm gonna plug it in, I'm gonna get set up, and then I'll show it on screen. Okay. Got plugged in. No, we should be able to do that. There we go. There's it working. Wait one sec. Check voltages while it's running like this before we get in the bar. One. Save and exit. I don't know how long it's gonna take before we get a driver though. Should be able to get. It should pull a driver. Should pull a driver. Big Balls is also his old college name. Nope, you can't get mad. I mean, you can, but not mad for long. Um, how long is it gonna take? Alright, so basically stock voltages now. Can't be mad at yeah. Okay, so that's all good. I might try out that other controller. I'm pretty sure that other controller is gonna do SOC. SOC is 1.1 volts on this, so maybe it would help overclocking. It probably would, but I'm just gonna try the core and memory for now. Memory's at 1.9 volts for memory, and 1.07 volts for core right now. Not sure why it's not driving a BIOS. Yeah, same. I didn't see anything on Discord. Oh, that's something. Oh, my bad there. Let's go here. Device manager. Display. Browse. Nothing. Okay. Ta-da! No, 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 no. Nothing like that. I'll find one. I know you will. Oh, wait. Nope, that's... No, nope. Oh, yeah, right, alright, alright. Steve B450. Oh. Alright, driver. Should be able to just grab from here. This one. And... yeah. You can get it. You can cut, get rid of all the bloat and only have, it's not bad. Wow. Yeah, you can do that there. You can basically do anything unless there's a competition stating that there are certain things you can't do. For overclocking, you can do everything that you just read the benchmark, uh, the rules on it. You go in my Discord, I have it all set up for you can check the rules on stuff. And yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can modify the drivers, you can modify the BIOS, you can modify the card. Yeah, baby! We got color, we got color, we got color. MSI Afterburner! Yeah, buddy! Don't want to risk it getting a disease. No, you don't have to use those drivers for subs. What? As long as it's a valid sub, it's a valid sub. Doesn't matter about the driver. You use old drivers, new drivers, whatever you want to do. As long as it says it's valid, it's valid. I've never heard of you have to use WHQL drivers. Use the stock crap. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, this went up. Oh God, something's going on. We don't need this. Bam. Yes. Yes. Bam. Oh, bye. Right. Settings. Apply. Yes. Oh yeah, what's your real dual GPU there, Squeeze? Yeah, they'll probably be pretty close. Yep, only 512 megabyte. Yeah, buddy. You can get one. No, the 4650. I don't. Yeah, the 5450. You can get 512. No, yeah, you can get 512 and 1 gigabyte models. Yeah, I'm on Windows 10. You should be able to get drivers for Windows 11. You can get custom drivers, right? That's not dual GPU. Okay, so looks good. And we got up to 520. That's it. I'm gonna have to use a Zeus GPU tweak. Maxed out. And core. There's 700. 750. 800. 845. There's 845. So there we go. This is on the stock air cooler too, so looks like we have to use a Zeus GPU tweak though. Do I have that installed? Yes, I do over here. Yeah, for Hall of Fame subs. Yes, you have to make sure your system info is all the way up to date. That's all. You don't need. Oh, I didn't. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, oh God! Oh God! Calm down! Oh no! Oh no! One sec. He done broke the GPU. I didn't let it go into low P state before opening that up. Should have declocked it. So I'm not sure what the GPU tweak 3 would have been doing. Right. Let's see. I have to do extend overclock 2 on this. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's do 700. Memory. We got that. And we open it back up. Oh god! He gonna break the GPU. It's trying to set memory too high for some reason on GPU Tweak 3 right now. Like it's trying to set it way too high. Is it snowing where you are? Oh, it's not broke. It's definitely not broke. Yeah. No, I've already tested it all. Card works. It's actually really good silicon. It's really good. This right here doesn't do anything. Now, settings. Cancel overclocking. Save. Yeah. All right. Yeah, third time. So hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. There we got up to 1.6 gigs. So we will not be going that far though. 100. Memory, so we're at 520 right now. We go 14, I believe. Oh wait, check the settings again. Yeah. There we go, save that. We don't want it to reset. We'll put VPU Z. Oh, pretty colors. I wonder what it's trying to apply, or I'm not sure what it could be trying to apply. Let me check some voltages. Yeah. It sure did. Hi, Nugget. You can share the chair, right? Sharing's caring. There you go, my baby. Want some belly rubs? There you go. Want some belly rubs? Might be CPU. Is that 3770K on a really? I don't think I have it overclocked. Anything's overclocked right now. Could even be RAM. Not sure. Pretty sure this doesn't change voltage at all. Whoa. Let's do 800. 900. 3D Marco 3. Yeah, I think it's CPU. Yes, I think CPU's having an issue right now. Or RAM. Give me one sec. I don't have a good setup right now for it. Oh, that might have been it. It might have been the RAM. I think it was the RAM. Didn't have the RAM stick in. It was just sitting, sitting there. I don't know how it's even working. It might have just been that one RAM stick. That one RAM stick just sitting in the slot. It wasn't even pushed down. Oops. It literally just sits in there. I was wondering why it was giving me some skipping while I was in the windows. And then giving me that screen. That screen there will be RAM. It's literally just sitting though. I don't know how. The connection, like, might have just been touching a couple points. Yeah, look, everything works fine. It was a RAM. Oh, look at the memory clock though. What the hell? Oh, we're getting skipping again. Edit. Fly. Oh, that's because this loaded. Yeah, I That's wild. Alright. So, it isn't very far of an overclock right now, but good test. Especially since it's just on stock cooler, which is not good. I don't. How could it even like? I don't get how it's even working. Yeah. No, no, it's all. Wait, are these the these are the? No, I'm pretty sure these are just two. No, these are the 2 gig sticks, and I'm not sure where you would see the 4 GB and have anything showing CPU. No, these are just Samsung G or D die. Oh, what happened? We lost it. No, these kits are just very this kit 2x2 kit came from a Dell system. Um, yep. Voltages are all still there, so what's going on? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say I just checked all the voltages. I'm like the voltages are all there, and I looked at the screen. Ah, we're good. Yeah, could be Windows. This is an old install. Old install, and a lot of tuning has been done on it, so probably we do need a new Windows install. No, I don't have any hypers. I don't have any good kits of DDR3, but these Samsungs aren't half bad. How fast have I got them going? 2700 or 2800 megahertz or mega transfers per second. Close to 2800. If I was able to get more voltage into it, I'll probably be able to do 3000. Yeah, I know it would be awesome. Yes, I know. It's just not easy to find cheap. And for me, cheap is very, very cheap. I don't have much money. I do a lot of this stuff for as cheap as possible, basically close to free. Looks like it's doing all right for the test though here. And again, this is stock cooler. The stock cooler is just a little piece of aluminum heatsink. That's all it is. So, and I haven't really added any extra voltages into anything really. It might be like plus 5 or 10 millivolts. That's about it. 62,000. It's not bad. And we'll go here. Temperature. Oh, wait. Only went up to, what, 43? 48. It's not bad. That doesn't do anything, I don't think. So we're at 1.06365. It's saying roughly around there. So we'll do this. And put this up to 800. Put this up to thou. Min. Run. I gotta check the voltages. Oh, it does change the voltage. Oh, okay. Cool. So it does give the 50 millivolts. Ah, okay. It actually does give me the 50 millivolts. That's sweet. That's freaking awesome. I wonder how good this DDR2 is as well. I hope this DDR2 is good because it should be able to handle 2.2 volts or 2.3 volts. If I can get some cooling on them, it should be able to handle like 2.5 or 2.6 volts. And holy, can you ever overclock these DDR2? And they're Samsung. I'm pretty sure they're pretty good. I would have to see how good these ones are though. If they're not great, I do have. I am gonna be getting some jigs for reballing. I got some DDR2 that are really good from another card from my GTX 260 that I'll put on this. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's DDR2. And they are really good. They're really good ICs. Handle the voltages very well. And overclock very well. We'll see. We'll see how good these ones are, though. This is just, again, on the crappy cooler. Yeah. So, I'm happy with the overclock right now. I'm only at 1.9 volts. Roughly 1.9 volts on the DDR2. Basically stock. And they don't even get warm. Like, I was feeling with my finger. They're not even warm right now, so that's good. I'm not sure about the actual like internal temperature, but right now it's pretty good. Yeah, it seems to be really good. Like we're already up plus. What are we at right now? 800 or 900? 800, right? Megahertz. So it's already up from 650. So plus 150 already on the core. And this is just testing, so like we're gonna see how far I can go. I'm pretty sure I want to get it to like 1.2 gigahertz, right around there when I put it on water. I'm not even sure what the my goal for doing all the GPUs and that is trying to get the fastest GPU not the most efficient because, I don't know, people just completely destroy the overclocking for efficiency due to the fact the way they're setting it up. They're running the benchmarks stupidly. Plus, these benchmarks here are more CPU oriented, so having a faster overclock on your CPU is going to be more beneficial than overclocking your GPU. For more powerful GPUs, maybe not this one, but it's terrible. At 50 degrees. Did it even boost? Yeah, it boosts. $4350, 8 RAM, GTS 450. That'll be a fun little PC. Yeah, oh no, yeah, we're boosting. It's boosting. There we go. So stop that. And we can do this. And do that. Open this back up. We should have a more limit now. Or not. Why is it not giving me more limit? Why is it not giving me more limit? Why? No, or not. Oh. Something's finicky with the GPU tweak here. What could it be? Why isn't it not giving me my limit? It should have gave me more of a limit there. Even if I just wait, it'll fix itself here. It might. I think it just reset itself. Yep. XP, good old XP. All right, let's see what MSI Afterburner will allow here. Yeah, it's 845. It's not giving me extra, and that's really annoying me. No. No. It's no. It's not giving me extra. It should. Let's give it a second, make sure it closes. No, it's not giving my extra. I'm annoyed now. Why? Yeah. No, that's right. Out of bounds. Can't use Nibitor on it? Really? Thought I could. No, I can't, eh? It's only... That sucks. Think. What's... BIOS editor can I use? I don't think even... Let's see... It's it, eh? Yeah, maybe Radeon BIOS editor. Don't think I'll be able to do anything for the... won't. I think Radeon BIOS Editor would work. So I don't need that. Intune won't do anything. Let's set FFB. Okay, yeah. No, I don't have anything right now that would work. The GPU tweak should, though. Yeah, okay. Um, yep, 5450. Okay. Let's do display settings so we can see a bit better. There we go. All right. Settings. I don't want to lock it. Make sure I can see. There we go. Let's see. Been a while since I use this. I just want to give a higher overclock. There we go. redo this. Should be able to. Yeah, should be able to. Just trying to modify the BIOS. I don't have WinFlash on this PC yet. Whoop. To save BIOS. Go. Okay. Okay. So. There's Flash. Go. Oh, I have to use. Okay, that's fine. I need to open up WinFlash again, save it. Now so it'll find it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to use WinFlash. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Run. To the old BIOS. See if it will allow it. Might not. Yeah, can I erase ROM? I'm thinking. That is the same one. It's not going to work. I won't be able to do it in Windows, I don't think. To reinstall. It must have already installed it. Yeah, I might have to do the... Yeah. How's it going, Super? Yeah. It's only... I might have to do ATI. Oh, keyboard. Now, would I be able to do it through this, or probably not? This is the 5450. I do believe it's -F-P. I'm wondering if I have to do all command for... Yeah, I do. I wonder if I have to do all commands for it. Run ATI flash. Yeah, HD 5450s are pretty common, so... Yeah, I'm probably have to do commands for it. Yeah. Alright. There's not doing my... I'm actually gonna have to use the command prompt. Why is this not allowing me here? Yeah, I have to use command. Man, I had such an easy way of doing this before though. I found an easy way of doing it, now I can't remember how to do it. For a super easy way to do it. Open the path with command from ATI WinFlash. What are you saying? No, command. I mean, yeah, you probably can, but. C dot backslash 89 slash enter. Now fine. Right, because I'm not putting capital properly. Yeah, but I found a better way of doing it. I'm going to copy the path. Copy? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I found a way easier way. I just can't remember. I think it's only like a few steps. That's why I should have made a video on this. I would have remembered it a bit better. Uh, Wait, what? I clicked the bar. What? Here? I need the whole. Whoops. Okay, let's see. There we go. I just need to do CD. Now I need copy that. Now that. Of course, it's not going to rename. Let's do copy. Let's go to here. Let's paste this. Just to guarantee. Properties. Things. Nearby. No. All right. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Boom. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. Format, adapter, run, file name. Okay. That should have worked, right? It might not need a restart. That doesn't need a restart. Dang. Dang. Hey, Boofle, what you doing? There's also another way of doing this. To guarantee this works as well. Yeah, I can force it with F. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, everything moved around on me. I'm gonna have to force it. Yeah, did not work. Have to key then. All right. ATIF crash. ATI flash dash B. Adapter number. Adapter. Oh, I have to put. Oh, that's right. I have to list. I have to list with I believe. So. I in black. Like space dash P dash. Oh wait, return dash. No, no, it could go off iGPU. Yeah. Okay. So can do 0. All right. dash 0 dash. I don't think I need a dash or a space, right? I don't think I need a space. 0 wrong. So I go allow. Yeah, I did. I did a space. I don't think it's gonna work this time. No error. Old SID, new SID, old device, new old product, new old BIOS, new BIOS flash type, ROM not erased. I have to, yeah, I'll have to do F. Okay. EXE dash P dash F 0 new BIOS. Right? I think I did that all right. There's an easier way. I gotta remember. Nah, it's not gonna allow. Yeah, I might need to erase. Now unless I need to unlock it. So AMD in flash exe space unlock wrong. AMD ATI. Oh my god. ATI in flash unlock wrong. Unlocked. Yeah, I might just need to unlock it. Flash exe dash space p dash at space 0 space new BIOS wrong. Yep. Error. Cannot flash that length time to not erased. Okay, so I've unlocked it, done that. Oh, it's F first. It's dash F dash P first. The guarantee flash. Okay. And the ATI flash exe dash or space dash F space P or dash P space 0 new BIOS ROM. I might need to do the F first, not the P first. Force. No, it's still getting error. Cannot flash. It should be able to overwrite. No. Maybe? Maybe. Let's reopen this. Load BIOS. Let's open this. Open it. Clock settings. Information. Features. So maybe you try to follow the card overdrive, find yourself running into the upper limit there. ATI implements this limit to the card, blah blah blah. Create a BIOS for it. And send this BIOS to ATI. ATI approves the BIOS or not. Adds a signature to it. Oh, on Vega, it's so much easier on Vega. So easy. Don't even need to do all these steps. It's literally like 3 steps done. In Vega, you don't even need to do this. You can just do registry mods. I do registry and hardware mods, but yeah. Save. I'll save it as OK BIOS. Save. To 700. Save. I'll resave it as. Here's my OK BIOS. OK BIOS. Save. Yes. Exit. Exit. Man. I don't think it can. I don't think it can. Oh. It's running in that. Yeah. Won't even allow. It's not even finding the card. I should restart it again. Oh. Okay. No. Yeah, it's just thinking it. No. Oh, it's saved as a file. It's not even saved as a ROM. Here we go. Nah. Oh, wow. It should be. have to try a different version probably. This is the new version. I'm wondering if it's having conflicts with it. That's the only thing I can think of for it. It's the only thing I can think of. It's just I need to use an older one like 2.6 or something like that to allow it. Only thing I can think of. Give me a minute here. Hey, yo, beautiful. Oh my god, you're just so damn cool. No. No. I'll get back to running. What? Yeah, no, we're doing it right. Let's have an issue. That's it. I'm trying to think why. The only thing I can think of is I have to try a different. We can say share the chair. Jesus. Oh damn. Calm down. We can share. Why not? You do. All right. Yeah. Let's try the original BIOS then. Right? See if we can flash the original onto it, which is cedar.rom. Maybe? Let me try that. Have this in here. Paste. Copy this. Invalid command. So if I just try E-type file, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, invalid command. Right. If I try flash.exe. Yeah, has to be API flash.exe flash unlock from field. Bomb unlocked. No. And this here could be due to the fact I need to use a different oh. Let's see. Oh, nugget. that. That's fine. No. I'm checking one sec. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have to use a Rufus to. I hate to have flash. It has to be wind flash. I hate doing FreeDOS. It's always annoying. It does not want to work for me all the time. So let's try. Yeah, see invalid. Has to be wind flash. File device not found. Oh, it's still. It has a file still. Whoops. Name. Adapter not found. No, it's not. It's not the issue for Windows. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I bet wind flash. What? Oops. What did I do wrong? HI wind flash ICA -F -P 1. Okay, BIOS.ROM. Definitely not found. Yeah, I can't even see the card. Mine went too far back on it. That's okay. Oop. I went too far back. Now I have 2.6.7, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's not even. So what if we do this? Let me try 2.7 as well. Oh, I almost didn't do it. One sec. I need to grab here. Try this. Copy. Paste. That's what I saved it as. New BIOS. Yeah, newbios.rom. Right? I didn't see an issue. Well, maybe. I didn't have an issue, so it's weird because on the 2.6.7 it should have worked too because it's technically it's the same. We'll see when I open up MSI Afterburner here. It allows me to have a higher overclock. No. No. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna try that in a sec. I already have the stock saved and all that. So it should be good. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I knew what you were saying. Seems to be taking its sweet time. Aye. Where's your tail? I don't want to sit on it. Do 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 do. Is it good that it's taking its sweet time? I guess. I guess. Yeah, it may take more than a minute. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, true. Yo, how's it going? How's it going there, LGA? Yeah. It's just taking it. It's sweet time though. Holy moly. Yep, it's all set up. It's got voltage control for core and memory, and it's got the 12 volt, extra 12 volt. It's all hooked up. This is the system right now, and the working away. Trying to get a new custom BIOS on it. Seems to be a real pain. I'm gonna go grab some water so that way I can make myself a coffee. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. HD 5450. It's definitely a lot longer than I thought too. Not half bad HD 5450. Pretty good silicon on it. So I'm hoping to be able to overclock the snot out of it eventually when I get it on water. Right now it's trying to erase the BIOS. Erasing the ROM so that way I can flash a new one. Wonder if I have to unlock it first for this. That's why it's taken so long. You're a wizard, Harry. Why is it taking so long though? Yeah, so I was thinking too. Oh wait, due to Windows 8 enhanced security feature, this application requires the user to be in administration mode. Did I not? Did I not run an admin? I might have been. That might have been my bad. Alright. Okay, so well, I mean, one way to find out, right? Check this. See if it will say anything different. Probably not, right? I might. No. Well, I could just put in command for that, right? Yeah, just refresh the driver with the command. No. I wonder if I need to reinstall driver. As I was saying, I might need to reinstall drivers. After doing that. I can always just get a new BIOS anyways with my other PC. I'll just restart, see if it does anything. This doesn't feel like it's doing anything. How quick? I mean, it was pretty quick. That doesn't seem right. I think so. How's it going, Zardy? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I hear you. Me either. All right. So we do that. Exit. There it goes. Yeah. Nothing. Save. Yeah. 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 Just one second. I'm gonna see. Yeah. I knew it. Let's go. All right. 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 I was wondering if that's all I had to do. All right. Okay. 900. I'll run some tests here. Yeah, because that's where I have it set. 1.4 gig. Me too. I think it was the last flash as well. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Finally. Yeah. After racing. Yeah. 3 Marco 3. Let's go. At 900 on stock, the stock crappy cooler. 900. Yeah. And let's put this up here. Run it. I'm gonna be running this anyways on the 13900K as well, which will be a lot better. FPS even looks better. Sweet. This already looks better. There's no way this card would be able to do 1.4 gigahertz, I don't think. I'll have to check. I'll have to check again on hardware bot. Now, unless somebody wants to check for me, check the HD 5450 512 megabyte and see what the max OC is. I don't think they've ever gotten at 1.4. I think it's like 1.2. And what I'm gonna do is also check the amperage right now and see, and then do the math for the watts. I don't know. The wattage doesn't seem right. The wattage does not seem right. HD 5450 512 megabyte. So just type in HD 5450 and search for the 512 megabyte one. It's not like this is gonna be good. I'm just trying to figure out the max core clock they had. Yeah, the new update they did for the search is so annoying. I wish they kept it the way it was. It was better. Alright, so yeah, we're already doing better. 85 now. Check this out. Oh, it's still only going, it's not going to the, it's not actually boosting. It's only going to 845. It's saying. Alright, well, let's do power up. Yeah, 845. I might have to, yeah. Yeah, look, it's saying, oh, maybe it's only going to show its max, but it's actually doing, it's actually up there. No, no, yeah, yeah. It's just saying on there. It's doing it. GPU-Z is even confirming it. Yep. Okay. That's why I checked GPU-Z. So, yeah, well, let's see if it goes up. Oh, I want to see. Don't think I'm monitoring. No, it's not gonna show me the wattage. It's what I'm seeing on my. It's not proper. Cheapest voltage. Let's run this again. As if my even my score was better, and so technically it should have been. Now I'm over one gigahertz on it now. So, oh yeah, and it crashed. So all right, sweet. So it is working. The temperature we're only hitting. Oh, we're back. We're back. So I'm gonna raise the voltage and see if we can get a stable 1 gigahertz. In 1 sec. I have to reopen this because it crashed. So annoying it does that. What nugget baby? It's not that time. Hi, nugget baby. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is up the voltage a bit. Oh, there's the screwdriver. Okay. Now this is not right. There we go. Memory down to 1,000 for now. Well, I can do 40. Nah, I'll just do 1,000 just in case. There. Minimize, run, check the voltage, make sure it's proper. Yep. Alright, we're at a steady 1.2 volts now. Steady 1.2 volts. Sorry you can see my hand. I'll get the camera stuff here in a bit. Steady 1.2 volts. Seems to be handling it all right. Just want to guarantee, because if we're doing at 1 gigahertz, again, this is on stock cooler too, so it's passive. It's passively cooled. But if we go above 8,500, we should technically be doing 1 gigahertz, even though it's not saying it. Ah, probably getting too hot. Dang. Probably getting too hot. So I'll do 950, I guess. Yeah, not. And since we got a crash, we got to do this. I don't know. That. And back up. Put this down to like 950. Should be 1040 technically. So there. Then for tomorrow's stream, I'll have to get set up. Put it all on water, and I need to figure out cooling for the card. Like put it on water, yeah, but I mean, I gotta make sure I can keep it cool. Like VRM, the whole card itself, basically, it's such an odd design. Not like it's on dry ice or anything like that, where it keeps everything super super cold. FPS look good. Up to 500 FPS. Uh, 1355. Oh wow. Oh, for the DDR3 version. Yeah, DDR2. Yeah, this is the DDR2 version. Yeah, I don't like how they have it set up. Like that update for the search is so I don't like it. I don't like the update they did. Should have just left it. Yeah. And they just keep updating it for some reason. Leave it as is. It was good. It was good before. Like if they had it set up so it's so easy to navigate. If they just keep changing it up, even though I make videos on how to use Hard Robot site and all that, make it easy for people. And if they keep doing it, it's like, man, I'm gonna have to keep updating my videos, man. It's so annoying. I don't think 730 is the. So give me a second here. I'm gonna check it out. Hardware bot search HD 5450 PCIe DDR2. I'm gonna scroll down. So it looks like it's either Ali Barbar would have the good score for it, and maybe Aquamark. What do you get? 1.1 gigahertz on water. 1.1. For GPU, you needed 1.3 volts. Okay. What about Moon Man? I'm pretty sure his is good too. Moon Man. His is for 3D Mark 2001 SE. Oh, worst score. It crashed? It crashed. It crashed at a point, didn't it? Aw, it did. Uh, exit. Exit, exit. Let me check. There we go. His GPU temperature and all that back. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Hey. There we go. Okay. And look, we're back. 958. 700. 900. Fly. Exit. Go back. 1290. Now we have to do that again. Let's see if MSI Afterburner works for it. Core clock or match memory. Core 845. Yeah. Eight 45. Yeah, you should be able to just type in HD 5450. AMD Radeon HD 5450. You should be able to just type in HD 5450 though. And what I'm gonna have to do is do this thing again. This is so annoying, but it works. Saved. Oh, really? Weird. Enhance, save. Okay. Yep, there we go. Back to it. 950. There we go. A shorter test. Yeah, 1.12 or 1.3. 1.3 on from Mitch. Mitch did 1.3? What? Oh, 3 Martindale SE. What? On LN2, I'm guessing? Air custom? What? That can't be right. 1.34 gigahertz? Whoa, dude. Hello? What about 3 Mark 03? 1.1. 1.1 for 3 Mark 03. 1.1. And these cards don't have any SOC. Looks good. For some reason it crashed. Wonder why. Maybe still not enough voltage for 950 at 1.2 on stock. This is stock passive air cooled, by the way. So, but it looks like the fastest one is 1.3 gigahertz. That's wild. Yeah, 1.3 gigahertz. Mitch, 1.3 gigahertz. What? Dude, double the stock frequency. That's wild. Look at that. 1.3. Dude. Does he have anything showing like his voltages or anything like that? No, it doesn't say. Nothing. Mitch, though, you're a beast. I wish he had a picture of his system so I could see a bit more. His memory OC is not up there, but his core, like his memory OC is not even basically overclocked. His core clock though is literally double the stock frequency, which is wild. That's crazy work. The dude's a madman. It's saying stock air, but he must be. Let's see where he's from. He's from Italy. He's from Italy. He's Italian. He's a spaghetti eater. Ow, no, stop. Well, okay. 3D Mark 2001 SE. The record for it is 12,000 points. 12,000 points to get up there. I mean, there's no points involved for this, but I'm going for max OC record on all of this. What CPU did Alibaba use for this? He used an Intel Core 2 Duo E8600 on a phase change, 5.5 gigahertz. Huh. That's wild. That's a wild. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We might have a chance. I also have to mod up the GT610 still. It crashed on me again during the test. It's not liking it. Why? Yeah, it crashed on me again. In 06? Yeah, 1.34. Freaking wild. Yeah, I saw that. But for 03, it did 1.3 gigahertz on it. And it used an i7, or used a 720, I think, or 750. Sorry, 750. Might have to reinstall the drivers though to make this work proper. It's a possibility. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You probably stopped there. Say, I don't want 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's not much points involved for this. This is just because I love overclocking, man, and I want to see how far I can push the GPU. I try to get the fastest speeds that I can, like the 8600 GS that I had. It took 2.2 volts to the core, but I was able to do 1.1 gigahertz. Which is the fastest one out there. Now it might not have survived, but it was the fastest. I had a MOSFET blow up and it destroyed the core, unfortunately. And yeah, over 2 volts is common on those cards. Yeah, yeah. If you need a hand on it, I'll help you out. I've done every single card I've owned, so. Old cards, new cards, don't matter. AMD, NVIDIA. I would like to get some Intel so I can learn the Intel cards. See what I can do with them. See if it's even worth it. What I might do with my 9500 GS, I have to get some stencils and some BGA balls, but what I'm gonna do is switch over the 8600 GS to RAM to the 9500 GS, because the 8600 had insanely good RAM. Yeah, and volt modding does take a bit. Does take a bit to learn, to understand. You need a multimeter though. Seemed like it crashed the driver again. No, maybe not. MPS is already here. Yeah. Do you have potentiometers? You have some low gauge wire as well. 28 gauge. I got recommendations for this stuff here. This stuff that I find is like very heat resistant, so it's really nice. And then you're gonna need some potentiometers, various ranges. Yeah, you have some. Yeah, you gotta need different ranges. Like some. If you can get some like a handful of like 50 ohm, a handful of 50 ohm, because you might need to do voltage sense mods, which you're gonna need low ohm. For some reason, we're still getting that though. Not great. Oh, and now we're only hitting 700. Oh, it's locked it on me, didn't it? 950, 915. So no, it's still showing good. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Probably drivers here. I could refresh the drivers again, see if that fixes it. Give me a sec. I'll refresh the drivers and see if that helps me here. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is working here. All right, take her easy, man. Thank you. I'll need it. Because it was working, because I did 8,500. In the hands. If I will have to redo the driver, because it did work there. It did work. 8,500. So let's open up MSI Afterburner, see what it's saying. Temperature 38. Core clock 953. So it's all showing good there. I'm thinking 100. I mean, that looks good. It doesn't look good. Yeah, it's even going higher FPS. I wonder if it's crashing during the test because it still needs more voltage. Or it's getting too hot. At 1.2 volts now on stock. Stock passive cooled. That could be it. It's a possibility. Nugget. Why you gotta bug me? So it seems like it's working. I'm thinking. No. Oh, that's good. Oh, I took my chair. Oh, yep. And looks like the FPS. Oh, we can share, Nugget. Calm down. We can share the chair. Oh my god. Fine. Just why is it doing this? Is the end supposed to get such a low FPS? I just don't know. Yeah, 6,500 units. Close. Let's do this supply. Let's put this down to 905. Let's put this down to like there works. So we did 900. There. Okay. Run again. Hello, dear Nugget baby. Hello, hello. 4, 40. What if the CPU is just getting hot? The FPS is higher, but it's not higher at the same time. Hello, hello, I got you. Yes, you're in my arms. You happy now? Yeah? You're purring pretty hard, so you gotta be pretty happy. What did you hear there, Squeeze? Yeah, she's so happy. Yeah, you're so happy. What? What can I do you for? Huh? Honey, you're such a good girl. Her mooing? Her mooing? She's a little mooster. You happy? You say anything? Nothing? What do you want? Yeah, well, I mean, that's not telling me what you want. That's just purring really hard and running around in circles. Yes, hi. It seems like it's doing better. So maybe I am overclocked too far when it hits this point of this test, it's too much for it. Keeps crashing it. Yeah, see, it's already better. So it is going to need more voltage to be stable on the last part of this test. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. We figured it out. So 905. Let's put the memory back up. Can we do 1100? I give it a minute to cool down, but 1100. I'm not sure how far we'll be able to push the memory. Memory helps a lot, though. That's what I remembered for the 8600 GS as well. Was the memory overclocking was such a crucial part of it. It's just cooling the memory on this one's gonna be an actual pain in the butt. That way I can put proper voltage into it. Yeah, the FPS look pretty good. Yeah, the moon. Don't you just sit there looking at me all cutesy like winking your face. You are though. Uh-huh. Can you wait? Like 2 more hours? That way you're not. Yeah, 2 more hours. That way you're not waking me up at 3 a.m. for food. Oh, no. Oh, she didn't get her name Gabby for no reason. Oh my god. She will literally chat your ear off. She can't find me, even though I'm literally just sitting here working on stuff, because she doesn't come over and look. She'll just meow and meow until I answer her. I have to answer her, or she'll just keep meowing. Then if I ask her if she wants FOOD, I'll see if I can get it so you guys can hear it, but it literally sounds like she's saying yeah. Yep. Oh, I can look right at her. Oh, look right at her. She'll just turn away and meow. I have to answer her. I literally have to answer her. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, basically. Yep, and server. That's yep, very true. I'm just running this test over and over because I want to see the baseline for when I get this on water. And I have to get the water all set up, and I'll maybe I'll do that next tomorrow stream or next stream. But I have to get some baselines to where it's going to be good to start off on water. Yeah, the memory's going to be really beneficial for this. Okay. $88.43. Very beneficial. Okay. We do 1200? There's no way, right? All right, we're gaining. We're gaining hard points here. And CPU is not overclocked. Like, we're stock. We're bone stock on it. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Let cool down for a second here. $1,200 on the memory. 600 megahertz. 1,200 megatransfers per second. 540. Oh my god. Oh my god. Memory's going wild. 540 again. Man, memory is actually gonna be king for this. I'm only at 1.9 volts. Like, we're close to basically stock voltage for memory. The Samsung might be pretty good. Pretty sure I have more. Pretty sure I have more here. Samsung. Not sure if it is Samsung. Pretty sure it is Samsung. There's some Hynix. Yeah, they're Sammys. Oh no, these Sammys are DDR3. These are DDR3 for if I want to switch these off of. Yeah, these are DDR3. Thanks, Beth. Yeah. Yeah. A penny more. A penny more. Thanks, man. This is dollar. I don't get this $1.99 though. I gotta get your number one spot back. Oh, you got it. Yeah, it sucks. I didn't even get paid by YouTube this month. I'll get paid next month. I don't know why. YouTube's really effing me over sometimes. I don't know. I don't know why. It could be. I don't know. It's just weird. 1 penny gone is kind of odd. Like, perfect 1 penny. Yeah, man. Yeah, yes. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. So I'm trying to make what I have last until the end of the month. Yeah. That's why I haven't been on. If I'm on, I eat more, I drink more coffee. That's why I just been laying in bed basically waiting till the end of the month. Yeah, again, I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah. I talk more, do more type deal, right? Just try to stream for a long period of time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not one. I don't like crowds. I don't like people. You know, if I had like a girlfriend or something like that and she forced me out, go somewhere, of course I'm going to, but generally I don't go out. I'm such a, call it a hermit. I used to never really be, but I've turned into a hermit over the years. I prefer it. Less drama. I seriously hate drama, man. Can we do? Can we do 1300? There's no way, right? Oh, we're not artifacting. Oh, now we are. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. I got it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Please. I'll fix it. Stop. No. I will fix you. Nope. No. Yeah, and your cars get trash mileage. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I gotta restart PC one sec. Oh, well, if you didn't just stand there, I'm sorry. I just whacked you in the face. Sorry. Yeah, no, I hear you there. How have your sales been? Your sales been doing all right? Good. Glad it is. Yeah. Hopefully you take account to the slow times. I always try to plan for a month or so ahead. It's weird how it doesn't show the temperature though. You can do 1200. Yeah, but then you also, save some money because you're not wanting to spend it. In a way, it's good, but also, yeah, I hear you there. It sucks. 562. 574. Not bad. Room temp of 20C as well, so it's not bad. It's right at the end where it seems to have the trouble, though. And I want another coffee, so I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. No, no. Water. And a bunch of performance info, 270K you're talking about earlier, but I missed most of it. Yeah, it seems good. 270K, it's good. One of the fastest CPUs right now for single core performance. Good for gaming. Doesn't outbeat the 9000X 3D, but beats out the 9950X. Some games is better than 9950X 3D. Seems to be really good. And for $300, not bad. Yep. A few more options at least. Yo, how's it going there, guy? $9,421. Let's go. That's pretty. Wow, that's not bad. Passive cooled. We're only on passive cooled right now. No way. On stock CPOC stock RAM as well. Let's go. Let's see. Most huggable. Hey. Uh, yeah, how, I mean, you never replied to me. So, how was the 960? Oh three, 12,854. I'm already getting there. 9,421 is already put me in 12th place on stock air cooler. Let's see. Oh, my coffee's ready too. All right, all right. We're doing. That's good. That's good. Now ramp good. Besides a few runs after biomod of it from 75 amp to 150 watt to 80 amp, 165 watt. Lost playing score in heaven. Did you? Good. And can you read it? Did you send it in the Discord or? Already 12th place, so let's go. Hello, Nagi! Oh, my poor bird in the, put you in a chokehold. Oh, you got out of it. You're so good to my corn. Oh, hi. Just sent it. Alright, I'll take a lookies. I'll take a little piggy poo. I should have a sip of coffee first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's a UP1608. UP1608. Okay. Okay. UP1608. Well, hey, right there. Right here. is it? Voltage feedback. Pin 6. Pretty easy. Pin 6. 12th place right now. I'm on stock CPU. And I'm on passive cooled. I'm passively cooled at 1.2 volts. RAM's only at 1.9. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to cool it probably. Right now the temps are fine, of course. It's just once you start putting the voltage in, you gotta put voltage in, and it's DDR2, so we're talking like 2.4 volts. Yeah, even if I put a fan on, it's not like it's gonna help. It's such a crappy cooler on it. But resistors there. Where did those resistors come from? Yeah, temps are fine. Yeah, pin 6 low. Wait, out. Just take a little picky poo again on the controller. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, I need to be able to see where those traces are going. Oh, hmm. It's like probably not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, probably not. Unfortunate. About is there voltage sense? There is no voltage sense by the looks of it. My sense, but that's not voltage sense. Oh, no. Yeah, how's that? Yeah, I'm glad you got everything set up for that. TPU has a board view. I mean, the board view is not going to help. And the controller view for the traces from pin 6. See where the pin 6 is. So you'd have to take it a better picture on like an angle with light shining for the traces to see where they're actually going in pin 6. So if we can show. So here, pin 6, it's going to be this side with the capacitor. So cap, your resistor, cap, and then over here for these resistors. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this pin here, and it's in a shadow, so I can't see where it's going. And it might not even show where it's actually going. Because it could be going to this resistor. If it's going to that resistor, I would not. I just wouldn't pencil mod it. That's just such an odd. It's yeah. It's a low ohm resistor, which means it's basically a shunt. So I have to see what's. Give me one sec here. Data sheet here. 1608, not 1605. Wasn't it on 1605? No, so they're the same for it for some reason. Let's see. No, it's not. So why is this data sheet showing this? I don't know. Odd. Oi! Oi, lad! What up, woman? I mean, lass. Oi, lass! Fight me. Oh, wait. I can use this picture. Oh my god, this is the worst picture I've ever seen. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it goes straight down. Yeah, it probably goes to that. So. Well, there's not much on this, say. And yours is the P. It is this one, so this is the 6th pin. There's nothing on it, though. It's trying to ban on it. There's this data sheet gives me 105 or 1605. That's so annoying. They're not the same. PQ and PK are probably close to the same. Yeah, PQ and PK are fine. Wait, what? Okay, so feedback. Oh my god, after an ad? Oh my god. Skip that. Where's my feedback? Feedback. Yeah, okay. It probably is going to that resistor, but feedback on this one. Right here. It does not say. Give me some detail. Oh no. Oh no. This is vid. This is you can manually control the vid if you wanted. These are just highs and lows for code. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1 for 0.975, blah blah blah. Feedback, any appear negative and positive inputs of the air amplifier, respectively. The air amplifier module is a comp voltage, V comp, and the recycle out inverter of the pretty basic on that. As shown in figure V3, that VDAC output of the internal vid table. The slew rate of VDAC is limited by the capacitor connected to the sense pin or SS soft start pin during soft start and vid on the fly transition. The sense current signal is a mirror to the Oh, if you're gonna give me another goddamn this bull crap on this page, just let me like go on. Damn it, coffee. EAP equals VDAC minus K times R droop X or times where VDAC is a slew rate limited voltage source of the current source. K equals for three-phase operation, K equals for four-phase operation, UP with AQ. K equals 4 for half-phase operation, and R is for note that the constant P and K are only dependent of the power state topology. They are programmed by the PWM4 configuration. Dynamic phase reduction will not affect the value of P and K. That's why you gotta look for our top and our bottom. Our bottom will affect what you need to. Our top probably will not affect what you need. So your soft starts 0.4 volt. That's insane. Probably there, honey. Probably. So it's just not giving me information on the feedback. It's giving you soft start. Not soft start. It's giving you off of air amplifier. So if I can figure what the voltage is for air amplifier, should go back up. No, not here. This one. Figure 3. Three. I woke up pretty early, so it's okay. So where's comp? Where is comp? Yeah. Comp. Your feedback is the negative, and the app is the positive. Yeah, you probably won't be able to do it on your card for. You'd have to modify it, like as in hard mod it. The chances of getting your 960 to work because that controller with a pencil mod would be very, very difficult. And you're only going to be able to go up 20 millivolt before you hit under voltage or over voltage protection. You hit over current protection 1.2 volt. So as soon as you start getting some bad spikes with the yeah, nah. Your over voltage protection, you should be good for 160 millivolt. Wait, GPU Z won't show you over voltage protection. What? And if so, that's not right. Yeah, because your over current protection is at 1.2 volt. Yeah, your the GPU Z might not be showing you proper though. VREL is your voltage reliability. Voltage operation is your voltage operation. Voltage reliability is whether or not you have low voltage or not. That's all that means. Okay, so we'll check here. Supply input. Oh. Yeah, don't even look at the Well, the voltage reliability is actually good, just in case. It could show you whether or not you're having voltage, like low voltage issues, which your card just won't work technically. If it's not working properly, check to see if VREL is actually hitting. Is it actually showing that it's hitting VREL? Because then check your, because VREL is voltage reliability, and then what you have to look at is your 12 volt. It is, so you're having voltage issues, and it could be your 12 volt going down to, I think it's 11.4 or it could, yeah, around 11.4 volts, it starts hitting your VREL, and that means it's not enough voltage. Or it could even be your 5 volt, but more or less, I'm pretty sure it generally is for your 12 volt. Check like hardware monitor or something like that can monitor the voltages. Run whatever you're running and see what's going on. Control, that, E-turn, we don't care about those. Your switching frequency, 330 kilohertz, that's it? Oh no, you can go up to 1 gig. Okay. DAP, error, slew, current, input offset voltage, droop, dead time. I don't know. I don't really see there. Okay. Scroll down. It's feedback right here. Feedback over voltage protection. Oh wow, you can go up to 190 millivolt. What? There's no way. Yeah, max 190 millivolt. Oh, I thought it was only 160, but yeah, 190 max. I mean, you won't be able to get that far. I mean, that's pretty wild for feedback. That's good for feedback. I mean, you could. Uh, it, just I gotta guarantee where that. That's crazy. 175C. Wow. 190. I have to see where that pin is going, but you could actually do a pencil mod on it since it'll allow you up to 190 millivolt, and that's only because it's going for like transient spikes, right? But generally, you're only good for 30 to 60 millivolt, and then generally you can only do about 20 to 30 millivolt, and then transient spikes you just start crashing because it's hitting that. But 190, yeah, you could do a pencil mod. As long as I can figure out where that pin's going. That's actually wild. 190. 160 normal. And yeah, 160, but 190 max. Woo. Close. Thank you. Jesus. He tries to fly. He tries to fly. 9. 24. Run. Hey, baby, you're so cute. Oh my god, look at the faces. Get. Yeah. Nope. Nope. FPS went. Nope. Does not look good. I'm looking. What you are? No. Oh, thank you for the pictures. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's not the one I want to go to. No, well, that looks terrible. No, that's not good. Okay, well, we got V-Rail. Oh, you are hitting V-Rail. And we got... Oh, you're at 11.9 volt. That's fine. Doesn't seem right. Does not seem right. Everything looks like it's in order. Yeah, and that's the only thing I can think of that would be doing it, but that's not gonna trip the voltage reliability. Yeah, and the only thing I can think of is because of the VDDC at 1.212 is that it's just slightly above 1.2 volt, and that could be tripping it automatically. But 11.9 volts on the PCIe is fine. It shouldn't. It won't trip it at 11.9 volt. And then your 12 volt source is 12 volt perfect, so no issue. I don't see an issue with it. Everything looks fine. Not bad though, not bad. We are kind of happy on this. I wonder if it's gonna run 3D Marco 3. Will it? Probably not. Plug in my phone. Yeah, what's his OC versus your OC, and what's his CPU and also OC on the CPU for Heaven. Heaven, you're gonna want 6 to 8 cores, as high frequency as you can. 8 cores would be better. And max out 125 watt. You got Furmark? You got Furmark? Run that Furmark and tell me what it says. Ooh, 06. Yep, the Burnator. As it'll guarantee that it'll push your TDP and your wattage, right? You don't care about your OC at all. You only care about checking that. Oh, 960? Sounds about right. Not gonna lie, it sounds about right. Yeah, no, that's good. You're good. Yeah, you're probably hitting your TDP. That's max TDP on it. Depends on card, but generally they're only 120 watt max, and then depends on the card. You probably only can do about 145-ish watts. You're saying 146, but No, no, no. You don't. We don't care about your core clock. You're hitting power limit. You're hitting power limit. So if you try to increase, I mean, it's no good. 160 or 69. Nice. But yeah, no. The firm mark was jet. You could have put the core all the way down. We're just checking the max TDP there. So that's good. But maxing out 125 watt, 85% TDP. That's kind of sounds odd. What model is that? 960. What is its max TDP? Is it again matters on model, but you do have one. Again, you need a multimeter to check to see if it really is 1.212 volts. They should go to 1.212 volts for those cards, but I don't know. DCU 2 GB. I mean, you should have, yeah, probably around that limit for OC OC wise. Stock is 120 watts, and whatever it gives you extra. Yep, no, everything lines up. It's 120 watt max. Well, yeah, yeah, because Heaven's only gonna utilize so much. Everything sounds fine. Everything looks good. Heaven though, you got to make sure you are running at least 6 or 8 cores. If you have 6 cores, you're gonna probably have to run hyperthreading as well as fast as you can. Hyperthreading is gonna help you on that, and make sure you got fast cores. It's the only way you're gonna get better unless you completely mod it. Unfortunately, that's if it's allowed. Is it allowed? Are you allowed LOD? Okay, then yeah. And that's about all you can do. Or you could find a better BIOS and flash a better BIOS to it that allows higher TDP. Look for an EVGA one that allows higher TDP. But it's only a single, single, so 60 plus one. Yeah, yeah, look for a better BIOS. That's the only way I can say is do that. 3,115. Alright, so card seems to be doing pretty good though. It worked. Alright. It's odd how though it doesn't show any temperatures and GPU tweak. It's like GPU tweak messes up. But yeah, if I go here, MSI, there's temperature. There's our frequency. So we got no monitoring. I want to check the temperature after this run. No, I need to know, like, what CPU is he using? It's Unigine Heaven's very CPU bound too. It's not GPU. Oh, did you? I have to charge my phone, so. Give me one sec. What's your max FPS? Yeah, 1.64 gigahertz too. Yeah, and what was your max OC? Because that would be the reason why he has a higher score. He's at 194 FPS max. Who cares about the minimum? The minimum, as soon as you load in, you can have a low minimum. But if your max is not high enough, then your average is not going to be high enough. Because it could be just that load in for a split, I mean literally a split second. That's that low FPS. But after that, he has nothing but good FPS. His GPU is pulling 1.275, but it's also, what BIOS is he on? He's on BIOS 84.06.14.003.f3. So check out that BIOS, see what GPU that is. And he also might have voltage modded it. I don't know, maybe. Or he could have a classified. If he has a classified, he can tune all the voltages. Technically, all in all, his score is not that great. A 10700K, there's 6 core. 5.3 gigahertz 2 on a 10700K is not bad. That's also helping his average. Did they even make it classified 960? I don't think so. They might have. I don't think so, though. Score's looking good. Yep, clock stretch is a thing. Yep. And since he has that extra little bit of voltage there, it's just weird how he has 1.275 volts. The max on those cards, on Maxwell cards, is 1.212 volts. So it's odd that his is showing 1.275. You should probably point that out because they should know Maxwell Maxwell cards are max of 1.212 volts. Yeah, exactly. But because he has extra voltage, and his temperature is good anyways. His temperature, if you look at it, his temperature is really good. So clock stretching is only going to matter more as temperatures rise because you're technically losing voltage, and also because temperatures rise, and there's a whole lot that goes into play with that. Yeah, 13 degrees Celsius is really good, especially with the extra voltage. So he has a lot of advantages. So your score is pretty good. You can't complain about your score, buddy. 2050 is pretty good for what you're doing, especially only at 1.45 gigahertz. Buddy, you're doing good, real good. Your efficiency is insane. Okay, so yeah, looks like the OC is doing good. Let's see if we can do 1.2. I don't think so, but 1 gigahertz. Give it a second though. Yeah, need more power. Check for BIOSes. Check for BIOSes. I'm not sure if it could be from a BIOS. But technically, because he is above 1.212 volts, that's technically a volt mod. Even though you're not modding it. I mean, like hardware modding it. Unless you can do anything you want to the BIOS, right? If you can do anything you want to the BIOS, you could modify it if you can figure it out. If you can get the Maxwell BIOS editor working too. No. Oh, I was gonna check temperatures too. I'm gonna check temperature. So after burning. We're going up to 52? No way. Cool. Alright, so temperatures are good. I don't know if your monitor and your BIOS actually work though. Well, it allowed 50 millivolt, but you should be able to see the extra 50 millivolt. You're still only at 1.212 from the picture. Like, did you mod the BIOS to allow more? I'm not sure exactly how you did it though. Let's go this. I know you, baby. Don't whine at me. What do you want? Hello. We'll check his driver too. Because there is drivers too that will allow you to go further. Up to 1.3 volts, I think. Up to around there, 1.3 volts on certain drivers. So he's on 580 point what? I don't know. My phone's on charge. Just give me a second here. Oh, quit your whining. What? Quit your whining. Give me one sec. Yeah, he's on 580. So do 580. Yeah, try his. Plus also older, if you could try River Tuner, the old River Tuner. River Tuner 2000. Yeah, that's good. All right. So, getting close to 10,000. It'll add some voltage to the core, so temps seem to be fine. 950. 950. And this is, I mean, stock CPU. Not bad. Not bad. I think I can get the record for this. Once I get it on water and CPU on a better cooler. Yep, Niv Inspector. Yep. The old River Tuner works good too on some cards. It allows you to go into further OC. But definitely look for a better BIOS that allows higher TDP as well. Actually, you're not even getting to the TDP on Heaven, so should be fine for that. They're okay. The 900 series is fairly easy to cool. They're pretty big core. Lots of surface area. Plus, it's also a fairly low wattage. Nugget. Yeah, the 760s were, the 700 series are higher TDP. They use a lot more power. The 900 series, that's when things started going lower wattage per tier. 760s, I think, are like 140, 150 watt at least. TDP without OC. My 770 is 220 watt without any OC. And yeah, some things start going up. Ah, it's whenever I got trouble by the turtle. Need more power. Okay, 1 sec. Give it a bit more memory voltage and a bit more core. I bet the GT580 would be the oh, the Twin Pros are crap coolers. Why am I not showing both? Might be the reason why. Psycho Kitty. Oop. Where you going? Okay, 1.9. Nope. Lost the mouse. Yeah, what did I do? Lost the mouse. Psycho Kitty. Yeah. 1 sec. Give me a second. Well, I want to sit. Don't yell at me. I'm gonna sit. My chair. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Just watch my video, man. Just watch, watch my video. You can relearn. Hey. Yes. All right. We do. Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. You still need more voltage for 13. It's fine. You didn't run it as admin? Yeah, gotta love that. I gotta add more voltage here. Right, 2 volts on memory. Still not a lot of voltage. Still not. Still not a lot of voltage for memory, but hopefully it's enough for that. Yeah, and then you gotta relearn it for ATI. $13, please. Ah, or it wants to. Man. No. Man. We get it back? I don't think so. No. 2.1 volts for memory. And I'll have to wait. I'm not sure exactly what the core's at. 2.1 is all I'm gonna go for right now. This is still nice and not even warm really. I don't know. So I found one. How's it going, Z? How's work? Thanks, man. Seems good handle on that. Hour and a half. Alright, nice. 1 gig. Yeah. Memory. Alright. Give me some 1250 by the looks. It's gonna be our sweet spot there. Check voltage. I was thinking another M4 motherboard. I think the one I. Oh, really? Dang, crashed. No, no. Yep. Sweet. Oh, I like that sauce. All right, 1.23 volts. It's gonna need like 2.2 volts to the core, or to the memory for 1300. I need to get up to 1300. I don't like the machinist board, so just VRM underwhelming. I think we're hitting temperature now. So let cool down. Yeah, done. Let cool down. Let run again here. No, they're not. Temperature's a little hot. Allow this to run in the background. And once I see the temp go down, PDDC. Might need to grab a powerful fan. Oh wait, I got the control board. I did some tinkering around. So I got a control board all made up. I had it all taken apart, but now I redid it. I redid it all. So maybe I'll just use this. This. Playing around with some MOSFETs and seeing what I can do. So I'll take this off. And go put a fan on it. Come on, let's go. This thing kicks fan into high gear. So we'll put a fan on her. Test it out. Nugget. Hey, look at the temperature now. Let's go. There we go. See if that works. $588. Was that 600? Cheap budget build? Yeah, well, budget builds also, they sell too, right? Right now, especially right now. Something that works. Yo, 82 FPS there or something? Wow. Hopefully you find something fairly cheap. 93. Nice. 100 FPS. 250. Let's go. Yeah, I hear you. It's already sold? What? Just gotta get it done. Already sold. Same. I've been trying, but I help out so many people and they don't come back for the build. So, might just say F yous, stop helping people out. Just wasting my time. OBS disconnected on me? Wow. Nah, the motherboard didn't work. It just didn't work. CPU should be fine. No, something bad was like motherboard was terrible, but I think it'll be all right. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there, go. Come on, turtle. We good to see the turtle? Let's go. 1.23 volts seems to be good for 1 gigahertz. If this hits 10,000, oh my god. I'm on the stock crappy cooler. The stock passive cooled. Everybody else is on water or chilled air, basically. It's 21 C right now. That's almost 21. It's 20 degrees Celsius right now. So, not bad. 10 420? Oh, that'll be awesome. AMD needs modifying. It should be good. It should be a pretty good score. About 10,000? Let's go! Let's go! We started off today at 6,500, by the way. And the best score for this is 2,300. Oh, and they're using overclocked CPU and on water. So, oh my god. Let's go! Let's go! Holy crap, 10,000, baby! 10,000 puts me into 10th place, I think. So started out like not even top 20, and now we're in top 10. And we're just getting started. This is just pre-testing. I gotta check. I gotta check the amperage again. Yeah, lucky you there, Z. Lucky you. It'd be awesome. So then I'd be able to help and make a little bit of money off of building PCs. I can make a PC so fast. Um, Not really, because I'm pretty sure it's still gonna go into PCIe 1.0 on the 13900K. So I don't know. And plus we could do better if I get rid of the Wi-Fi too right now. But 1 gig, not 1 gigahertz, 1250 on the memory. That's still not even pushing the memory yet. I gotta put probably 2.2 volts into it to do 13. Yeah, I need to do something for cooling. I mean, the memory should be fine pumping up to like 2.4 volts, but yeah. And since it's a card that's on DDR2, you start losing a bit more bandwidth and yep. Start turning to performance. We'll see. We'll see. Plus, I want to use older hardware because these are older benchmarks from like most of these are from like 2012 for top scores. That's what I like to do. I like to, you know, use what the actually top scores are using, not, you know, go crazy above. This is stock CPU though. Once I OC the CPU too, they'll automatically give me probably close to 1,000 points. I mean, the top score is using a cascade phase change, using a crappier CPU, an older CPU, but at 5.5 gigahertz, which is going to be helpful for him. Yeah, this is that 10,000 baby. Let's go. I kind of want to test it, maybe put the 2.2 volts right now on the memory, but I'm going to rerun it and test the amperage. See if I can get a good reading on the amperage. But yeah, 10,000. It's fucking awesome. Let's go. Oh, there's somebody put this in. And give me 1 sec. Gotta check the amperage while this is running. No, it just doesn't. The amperage doesn't seem right. Maybe we'll put in a harder test. See if it actually pushes some amps into it. It's saying like 0.2 amps. This does not seem right. Man, that hit a hard part there. Oh man, we're hitting a hard pot. Um, yeah, it crashed. Low FPS. It's crashing the. Sinking. Score is not gonna be good. I didn't let it cool down enough. Let's do that. Leave that. Check it out. Whoop. that not found? Yeah, I'm very intrigued why it's not reading proper. So let's run a GPU Z till this gives me proper reading. need to solder some wires, which I'm not going to do. That's fine. The testing is good. I'd like to see how much wires we're using. That's fine as is. Alright. Kitty in the box. She wants some food. Hello. Yeah? Sit. Please. I said go sit. Go sit. Girl. Yeah. Sit. Good girl. Wait. Sit. Wait. Good girl. She's so smart. Kitty in the box. Kitty in the box. All right, yeah. So, card's good. Just not sure what else I should do. There's some flux down here I didn't even know I had. So I have wires. I need to get more test leads so that way I can, with the test leads, what I can do to check the actual amperage properly. That's why I kept turning it off there. Properly is solder one wire to here, solder another wire to this lead after I disconnect it, so I can break the circuit and then I can test it. I can look to see if I can. Nah, not everything I have won't fit. The mounting on this, such a small distance between the. I would have to put it on the custom water loop. I have nothing that will fit this besides the block. Besides the block. Oh, now I gotta get this stupid thing back off here. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. We gotta do this. We gotta grab the pliers. Ah. So annoying. I'm gonna bend those. There we go. There's one. Come on. Two. There's three. There's four. Make good contact. Good contact. Yeah. Definitely the block. The block. Well, even the block. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one here, I had to bend these tabs out of the way so that would actually fit proper in the socket. And then I think I could only do 2 mount spots on it too. Was that also the thing? Like that was also a thing. Oh, that's right. I have to get rid of this cap. I have to switch this cap around. Yeah, that's right. I have to move that cap. So maybe I'll do that now. So that way we can set it up. I have to move this cap to the other side. So we'll do that now. Yeah, I don't even think the north bridge is going to work on this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I know you wanna. Ah, there we go. There we go. Some flux. We have a sucky sucky. Sucky sucky. Oop, missed. Do this one first, maybe. No. Oh, I didn't have a set. Damn. Actually, what I'll do is remove this cap. Just want to make sure and get some more heat to it, because this is going to be a pain. There we go. Go. So, there we go. Goats. Turning this around. Bam. And stand up. Like so. I guess we can zoom in. Zoom. Hey. Hey. There we go. Bam. Add some flux. Down the hole. Thank you. And we need some shutter. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Hey, stick to my soldering tip, damn it. Well, I guess that works. Technically works. Not as good as what I would like, though. Where's my brush? Why are you not being nice to me? She's solid. Let's put the cat bag on. Starting to lose my connections over there. Can't really see where I'm working here. 1 sec, I can't read. Yeah. Does it have a higher TDP? Move this that way. Such an awkward spot to do this. Just awkward for me. Oh god, awkward for me. I can't really see anything, and I'm looking on the screen to see. There we go. Check it. Nope. Not good enough. Go. It's backwards. Close. Go. Back up. Caps moved. Caps moved. Should be able to line this up now. Right, I think. No, because I can't see. No. It's too high. Too high, but see the holes. Okay. Oh, baby. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. There you go. Look. So I have to bend these tabs up. I want to make my own plate for this. So, zoom out some more here. There you go. Soak tack is 800 like the Zeus. What? Yeah, or the voltage. They might be using less voltage on the memory too, right? I blocked that all. Scratched up. Better. So yeah, I would like to make my own brackets for this. And get closer in. Well, I can shave out more if I really wanted out of it. I've already modified the crap out of it anyways. Those up. Those up. Yeah, IGP would probably help out a bit. Don't need to worry about the top ones. Should be bent up enough to pass. So this should work. Like this. Sweet. It's all set up. Should be good to go. Yep, we're all good to go. Next thing we'll be doing is putting it on water. I don't have any air coolers that would work for this. I got a bunch of air coolers I could use, but nothing's gonna work for the mounting. It's just too small. Yeah, it wouldn't work. That's over there. Nah. Even if I make custom mounting, even if I make custom mounting for it, because, well, no, it would go off. This way would not work. No. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna leave it at the same voltages. 2.1. Yeah, 2.1. Yeah, 2.1 on the memory and 1.2, just over 1.2 volts on the core. We'll see how good water treats it. And it can already do 1 gigahertz right now on core and 1250 on memory. It's just, look at the way they got the memory set. And then, like, terrible. Does pass, like I could do something with the memory, but it's DDR2. It's not like it's gonna get hot. Probably. The chipset on, so here's the 9500. Here's the chipset for just the display. This is a GTX 260. This chipset strictly for display. It's close. CPU doesn't have any of the good BIOS? Oh no. Of course not, eh? Yep, sometimes things are a little bit difficult. I probably don't even need to add that, to be honest. Good way to do it, though. Maybe I'll redo the 9500 instead of it going to the cap. I'll run it to... Actually, is there a good plane on it? Let's see. Yeah, it's a good plane. Wow. It's not quite as good. Not quite as good, actually. Never mind. It's not as good. Yeah, there's the 4 gigabyte. Yeah. Yep, yeah. No, you'd have to go off of their SC, I think. Only one. Yep. Yep, some way to do it. Yeah, you should be able to. See why not. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, I just like how I have 8 hours of recording to go through to make a video off of this. I've got a bunch of people want me to do more videos for modifying stuff. I don't think I could do much more to it, unfortunately. Oh, I did notice something here though. Like I accidentally knocked off a cap. Off the memory. I mean, didn't solder that one on very good. So I might as well add that back on right now. This tip's a little big for it, but it seems to be getting the job done. I'll have to flip this around somehow. Looks like it worked. How well did it work? Pretty good. Pretty good. Jillo. And 2.5 hours more on the AI for the car, trying to be careful with the... yeah, no doubt. That's why I like having hand tools for everything. You're just careful to begin with. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I'm good with a sawzall. I mean, I'm really good with the sawzall, but the hand saw, you're just a lot easier. A lot easier to control. No, I don't have to worry about kickback. Yep. It's good to take your time on stuff, especially if it's your first time doing it, right? Do it right the first time so you can learn. Wow. Nerd! No. Yeah. A funny follower mod? What? You gonna start your Skyrimming? Get at it. Get at it. I wish I could put the block on it right now, but the 2080 Super's in the system, so and using one of my custom water blocks or custom loops. So I can't even put it on water right now, unfortunately. I really want to. Why? I started a new character. I want to be an elf. Nerd. I'm just gonna call you a hobbit from now on. Not an elf. Freaking hobbit. Your kilometers? That's yeah. Noir, noir, noir. The what? Noir. All I heard was, "I'm a nerd." Just I always end up just playing one-handed stuff. Yeah, so does Guy. 3 hands, yeah, right. Mwah. 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 Can I borrow a sweet? Mwah. Mwah. So dumb. Mwah. It's a racial slur in Merowyn? Really? Mwah. Alright, close up the flux since I think I'm done there. Don't need it no more. Won't come around here no more, no more, no more, no more. Oh, they took it out. I mean, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, so nor will I, cause I ain't that much of a nerd. I'm joking, of course, but am I? Uh, don't steal nothing. Don't steal nothing. That's that's awesome, actually. That is actually awesome. I wonder what they're referencing to. Uh, as I say, that connection didn't look very good, but it's just dirty flux. Oh, no doubt. No doubt, man. Yeah, it's all fluxed up. uh, can't wait to get isopropyl. Need isopropyl so I can clean up stuff a lot easier. Inside's got a bit of dust on it. Also got some flux on the side. Can't even clean it up. And there's nothing else that I can really do. It really sucks. It's all prepped for water now, though. With those caps, with the caps switched over. So that's good. I mean, man. Single phase. I wonder how far we're going to be able to push it. Probably not very far. I don't want to watch it. I got no sound right now. Why do you bother me? I get the reference, though. I get the reference. When I am copping over Bob setting, should I match everything like if the voltage is lower in the EVGA card? No. Only copy over other. Don't copy the voltages. Try and see if you can up the voltage. I'm pretty sure with the Maxwell you can go up to like 1.293 or 1.3 volts without issue. You should be able to. I'm not saying you guaranteed to, but you should be able to. For your max state voltage. If the voltage is lower, it's not going to be beneficial for you. You do want the power limits to be higher. That'll be part of the vid. Well, vids, well, not really. No, it's not. Voltage table isn't technically going to help you, though. Well, actually, yeah, you can try it. You can try it to see. No, it's not. It's not gonna help you. It won't help you. No, don't even bother. It won't work. It's not gonna be beneficial. That's all. It's just not. It won't be beneficial. The only thing that could be better is getting a better BIOS just for TDP. Yeah, you want, yeah, whatever your highest P state is. You want that to be a higher voltage. And you should be able to do 1.3 volts. But you don't care about any other ones. The other ones, like, so your lower P state, so like P state 15, that is going in that way. So like P state 15 should be like 1.25 volts. And P16, P state 16 should be 1.3 volts. And then just go down and like that, keep them higher. 1.262 volts. Oh, that was terrible period spot there. And yeah, the EVGA might be that high, but with a certain driver, it might allow you to go up to 1.3. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I need to get myself a 900 series to really tinker with it. It's just I'm going off of my memory here. My memory is usually pretty good, so I mean, so yeah. And then the EVGA also BIOS has a higher TDP, does it not? Probably not much, but yeah. So that's what's really gonna be more beneficial for you once you start pushing more volts. I know it's not really gonna matter because you're only hitting 85% TDP apparently, but still. As long as you can keep the card cool, which you should be able to. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Don't be afraid. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 17C under load. What ambient temp though? That's impossible, but okay. So temperature wasn't reading right. Yeah. I mean, that could be reporting low or whatever your thermostat is not correct. Could do calibration on that kind of stuff. Apparently so. I've had people go like that can't be the right temperature. Nah, Dave is very accurate. Dave, where's Dave? Oh God, I lost Dave. Oh, here he is. Found him. Dave is very accurate, and he's always sad. Very accurate though. I put him up against a lot of different thermostats, thermometers, multimeter thermometer, an old thermometer, and all of them read the exact same. So Dave's very accurate. Yeah, same. Low humidity. Low, very dry. It is what it is. That's fine. Wish I could do more. I just don't know. I don't think I can do anything more. I know for sure I didn't. Basically didn't have to add this. Good to do though, just in case. And make some more shorts. I got some more views. I'm trying to keep my views to about 5,000 a day, which would be nice. Working my way to 1,500 subscribers, though. That's kind of nice. I don't know. Nope. Might end the stream, though. Might end the stream. I do have to get some stuff ready and all that, so maybe... My phase VRM should be good for 80 amp, right? That's, I don't know. What's your MOSFETs? That would depend on your MOSFETs. I had 2K in my last TikTok account before I said too many offensive things in people's live streams. And they got real mad. Aw, poor fellas. You should have been like, oh, suck his dick. Oh, that's awesome though. 20x4 is 80 and it's set to at 75 in stock. BIOS is up to 80. I don't know what your VRM is. Your MOSFETs are definitely not 20 amp MOSFETs. So the amp there, what it's saying, so 75 amp. So that would give you 240. No. Oh, that's my button. Times 75 is 900 by 80 is 960. On my last board on my current one, so I may have to make a new one still for backup. Oh, that's rough. Bep. Mwah. Um, 80. They're definitely not 80 amp MOSFETs. Or even 75. Because they only be 20 amp per 20 amp by 12. It's still 240, which doesn't make sense there. Yeah, but how that works is not how it works. So at per phase, let's say you're at 1.212 volts. Times that by 20 gives you 24 watts per phase. All right, and then you times that by 4, which gives you 96.96. So 1.212 times 60, 72, times that by 4 is 290. 30 amp times 4. Yeah, so you're right now around 30 amp per phase. It's if you're using all 4 phases while running. 20 amp per phase is it's um it should bump up your max TDP. Well, you got those heat sinks on them, right? Right? You put the heat sinks on the MOSFETs. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Pretty sure that's what I saw in the picture. You put it on the memory and also VRM. Well, at least the MOSFETs. Oh, that is the Asus's. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's not part of the actual. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Then yeah, they'll definitely be good. Because the bumping up 80 amp is it's kind of odd how that works and how you're explaining it. So you're saying, so I searched it up and with the default 66 amp, then max it equals 75 amp. So it was consistent with a 4-phase VRM with 20 amp per phase capability. That would all depend on the VRM, the actual MOSFET. Now, if you didn't have coolant on it and you put it on a weaker MOSFET, they're gonna get hot, and that's when things can go from oh it's going fine to oh something smells funny. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. The VRM is like that. That's awesome. The EVGA has its own too. Has its own plate. Has its own plate that goes across all the front. Yeah, I definitely hear you on that. Yeah, because the Asus cards, those DCU2s, more people buy them just due to the fact they are a reference style board. Just easier to modify. Easier to modify. That's why people buy them. Oh yeah, but you're also using a test bench, not putting it in a PC. And in a hot climate, right now it's cooler than how you're testing it. Right? A little different. They just want to guarantee stability and want to guarantee you can overclock them. So they built a nice beefy cooler and all that, and it's easy to change up a couple small details versus other cards too. That's why a lot of manufacturers use the same PCB for multiple generations and multiple lineups. Just different hardware, and then also companies will have fairly similar cooler designs. Very easy to change a small little bit, or not even change it, just keep the same. Well, stay warm, man. Stay warm. That's what I'm saying. Make yourself a window unit. Can be a pain in the butt to do, but at least you can stay warm. Wrapped in the blanket. Hey, man, I used to just wear a spring coat when it's like minus 20. Well, I guess that also heated, but a lot of times I forgot to charge it, so it's never heated. Now it's broken, so I can't even use that coat anymore. I tried to fix it, but couldn't. Unfortunate. Hey, you said you were going to. Just gotta make sure it's like either A, really cold when you do it, or B, make sure you're setting it up with Vaseline. You got to, man. You'll just become very unstable, and you'll wonder what's the issue, and you'll think, oh, it's because it's too cold. No, it's not because it's too cold. 'Cause you didn't prep it. Yeah, make sure you prep it. Vaseline's super cheap. Super duper cheap. Amazon, I think you gotta buy it by the 2 tub though, but still like $7 or something like that, or $8. Very cheap. It'll last you a long time. Yeah, buddy. You get some better scores too when you get colder, so nothing but gains, buddy. Nothing but gains. That's why I don't want to really use my GTX 460 until I can get it all set up proper and get some VRM cooling onto it. Get some insane cooling for the VRM, because at the frequency, the switching frequency it's at, I mean, everything's gonna get hot. I just don't want to melt stuff, blow up another MOSFET. And I would like to get some MOSFETs in stock, buy a bunch of MOSFETs cards, just in case it happens. Exactly. No sense toasting it. I don't mind putting this card through some ringer. It's not going to go too far anyways. It's only a single phase. So it's not gonna go ham, but I'm hoping to get some decent scores with it. And then when I do chilled onto it, should do a bit better. Should. I tried fixing the 8600, no go, so I took the core off, took all the memory off. So I got the memory now, because the memory is really good from this card. I'm pretty sure the core was toast. I tried. I spent so many hours on it trying to replace everything, checked everything over, everything was good, but not good at the same time. So, spare part board, another board that I can do some work on, show people stuff on it. Yeah, exactly. And when you're working on like the 8000 series, like especially like this 8600 GS, you have no choice when you modify it to go do suicide runs basically. You basically have no choice. You're running over 2 volts to the core. No ifs, ands, or buts. Even on air, over 2 volts to the core. And that's the only way you're going to get some decent scores. So, yeah, you can get them cheap though. So, you can get them cheap. Yeah, man, you got no choice. 2 volts or higher. I only did 2.2 and got the fastest over 1.1 gig. So, and that's the fastest 8600 GS there is. I wish I was able to do validation, but I didn't. Yeah, man, you got no choice sometimes. Then I need to get some more EVGA GTX 770 so that way I can switch over the chipset and then get this card new. Like I'm trying to find broken EVGA GTX 770s for cheap, but by the looks of it, no, there's no broken ones, which sucks. Because then I can just switch over the chip and give myself more MOSFETs off of it, because I already know this card works. At least I'm pretty sure it works still. One way to find out. And then I took off all of the caps off of this section here. I'll re-add them. Probably do something a little different too. See what else I can do to the card, because I barely got to do anything with it, and it was pretty good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's got to be the EVGA. It's got to be the 2 gigabyte version, not the 4 gigabyte. So I have to make sure I'm getting certain one. That'd be awesome though if I can find them cheap. For $60 for a pair, that'd be awesome. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad price for them. That card I paid 15 for. I mean, I walked like 3 hours one way just for it, but still. And it didn't even work when I got it. I had to fix it. Did a live stream. This before you came to the channel here. Here. I had to fix this trace and replace this right here. Replace this 1 voltage regulator. I fixed the trace up. I did it all live stream with a soldering iron that was super old and was terrible, but fixed it up and it worked. And then, yeah. Man, that was a good live stream. That was a funny live stream, actually. That was actually a pretty funny live stream. God dang. And it had crappy thermal flux for it. Oh my god, was it ever brutal. Was it ever brutal. So smoky. Probably took a year away from my life off of how bad it was. Oh my god. So smoky. Terrible flux. And it worked. Alright, I'm probably gonna end the stream though. Almost 9.5 hours, so that's pretty good for today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I will. Yeah, I mean, you'll start learning more once you get some tools for it, you'll learn pretty quick, man. Steady hand, learn steady hand. I'm gonna show make some videos here soon how to steady yourself and not shake all over the place when doing this kind of stuff. It just makes it a lot easier. But yeah, maybe I should redo this mod on this one. See if it helps with the overclocking. I don't think it will. So I want to get this card up there for some good records. There's not really good points in it, but still. This card's like no points in it, but I'm still gonna try. I just don't know how. Maybe if I do chilled next year or end of this year, I'll be doing chilled and can maybe get this card up to 1.4 gigs, which will be insane. I mean, it's already doing 1 gig on stock cooler, so. Yeah, but I'm gonna probably end the stream here. I'm gonna end the stream and back on tomorrow. We'll get her done. I gotta make some videos too. Yeah, let me know. Just tag me in Discord. I'll try to help you out if you need help. Just tag me, man. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And controller's kind of a pain in the butt. It's where that trace is going to. Alright, have yourself a good one. So, again, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, everyone. I mean, it was great. Good stream. If there's anyone that wants certain recommendations for videos and that, let me know. Yeah, there's a bunch of lurkers. Right now. But if everyone has any recommendations of videos you would like to see done, even if it's been done before and you've watched the same video from somewhere else, let me know. I'll give you my outtake on it. So, again, thank you all for watching. Yeah, later, nerds. Peace. Again, as always, don't forget to get her done. Peace.